Ladies and gentlemen. All right, I think we are live. Hello, hello. See, I think we're live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing tonight? Make sure y'all try to get a poll in here. Who wins? Packers, Cowboys. Packers or Cowboys? Go ahead and get that poll going. What's up, everybody? Welcome everybody in here. Make sure y'all tap that screen as you're coming in. How we doing here tonight? Make sure y'all tap that screen as you're coming in too. I don't think it's actually working. Yo, what's up, Dashy? How we doing? Trying to get this to work right. Hello, hello. Welcome on, welcome on. I'm waiting for the stream to actually work right here. TikTok doesn't want to work with me. It's back to its old ways of being a pain in the butt. Eagles fly. They got a big win today. Big win there today for the come on now. Big win today for the old Eagles, beating the Buccaneers in a game that was actually pretty crazy. Sorry, 1 second here. Micah Parsons returning tonight there. You finally beat the Bucs. Yeah. It finally happened, right? It finally happened. You finally beat the Bucs. And you got to celebrate it, right? You got to celebrate it. For the love of me, I cannot get TikTok to go live. I hate TikTok so much. Oh, I hate TikTok, bro. It's so bad. But yeah, getting the win against the Bucs is huge, though. Welcome everybody in here. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up on the video. Glad to have you guys in here tonight. You almost choked. Yeah, I saw some of it. I saw some of the game. I didn't get to watch all of it, but I did see some of it. But hey, a win is a win, right? A win is a win. Yo, what's up, Gail? How we doing? Welcome in here. Gail, not welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Man, it drives me crazy. TikTok never wants to work. Good, how about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Just trying to get TikTok to work for me. But it never wants to. Because TikTok is the worst streaming platform out there, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. It's the truth. TikTok sucks. But yeah, how we doing? I need it to work. Maybe that'll work. I don't know why it likes to mess up so bad. See, the Ravens look so bad. They really do. But like the Ravens haven't been able to get that. I don't know. They're not working right tonight. Like everything we've seen from the Ravens is just not working well. All right, hold on. I don't know why, but it's just it doesn't want to. TikTok doesn't want me to go live, so we're gonna have to do it a different way. I'm gonna have to go live a different way for TikTok. Something's wrong. We apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah, I'll always have something inconvenience. The Browns lost. Yeah, Panthers lost too. It's a tough one. I'm gonna try this one more time, but if TikTok doesn't work, I'm gonna go live on there the way that I know how to go live on there. But I don't know, it's not gonna work that way. But yeah, Browns lost today. Ravens didn't look good either. But like, man, you talking about a frustrating day. I mean, I'm a Panthers fan. It was tough too. Okay, so I think that TikTok's good. Hello, hello. Can y'all hear me on TikTok? If you're on TikTok, make sure you'll tap that screen. Let me know that you're there. The Niners lost. Yeah, the Niners lost. I saw that game a little bit there. That was actually a bit of a crazy game. I'm not going to lie. I didn't expect that to be as close as it was, but I don't know. Maybe the Jaguars are pretty legit. Cohen's not bad of a coach. Who the Panthers play? We were supposed to play the Patriots, but we ended up playing ourselves. But yeah, it was not a great day to be a Panthers fan. It's not been a great year to be a Panthers fan. It's not been a good decade to be a Panthers fan. It was a lot, But yeah, Panthers got beat today. But yeah, Niners got the loss there. But if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all leave a thumbs up on the video. Greatly appreciate that as well. See. And welcome everybody in here. Make sure y'all tap that screen and leave a thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube. Like I said there, we greatly appreciate that. Helps me out tremendously on the stream. But the Niners lost. What's up, JD Riddle? And also up there at the top, vote who you think's gonna win, Packers or Cowboys. What's up, TikTok? Make sure y'all tap that screen. And it's crazy weekend. How was everybody's weekend? Y'all have good weekends? Hope y'all did. Well, sorry about your Panthers. You get used to it. It's sad, but it's just kind of how it is, Absolutely terrible. By the way, if you're on the purple app, we're gonna get this prediction thing in here for you guys. Let me know who you think's gonna win or who's gonna score first. Get that prediction in right there. Welcome everybody on YouTube. Welcome. Leave that thumbs up there. Panthers played. They didn't play. They played themselves. They didn't do anything. They literally just showed up and just didn't exist. But that's just kind of how it is. Panthers just not been existent this year. Absolutely terrible. Just didn't play well. Didn't play good. And your college team sucks, but at least you have your Eagles. Well, imagine my part. Both of my teams suck. And they've been that way for a long time, so it's tough. It really is. But hey, it is what it is. But welcome everybody in here. I don't think the Bills were going to win today. It was close. It was close at times. But it was the Saints, right? They showed up, scored, then watched the Pats play for a while. It hurts. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Panthers, not a lot to do. They, like you said there, they looked so good on that opening drive. Everything changed for the Panthers when they went for it on that third down play that they had where they just handed the ball off. You know what I'm talking about? Like the play where they handed the ball off on third down and long. After that, everything changed for the Panthers. I don't know what Dave Canales is trying to do. But at this point, his idea of cooking is ridiculous to the point where the man's trying to cook and he's burning water. It's just, he doesn't know how to do play calling. I'm pretty much done with Dave Canales' era. It's drove me crazy. I want them to do well. I'm a big optimistic fan, and I'm always hopeful and holding out, but it's just, I just can't. I've seen enough. What's up, Charles? How we doing? What's up? Back to reality for Carolina. Yeah, it's beyond that. I just can't. Dave Canales' play calling is just beyond awful to me. Like, we just need to it drives me crazy. It's just awful. It was terrible. You didn't get to see, you don't have Fox, you got stuck watching the Bills for the game. Oh, I got you. And the return here from inside the 5. And it's going to be Packers get the ball first. They're going to be starting from the 30-yard line. So the 30-yard line is where the Packers are going to start. We get John Fox back. I don't know about that. Isn't he on a coach's staff somewhere? I think he's somewhere. I think I actually seen something or some graphic about him recently. I think it might be in college. I could be wrong, but yeah. I kind of was hoping to get Ron Rivera back for defense, but had you traded for GT this week in fantasy? Yeah, GT had a good week. Mr. Magic, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. All right, ball snapped here. They're going to throw to Jacobs in the backfield. Jacobs with a run here, and he's going to get about 4 or 5 yards on that one. Get this. Got to get my handy-dandy notebook here. Didn't use it last week, but I need to here. Cowboys versus First. All right. Bring back Riverboat Ron or Steve Wilkes. I mean, why not at this point? Thanks, Mr. Magic. Handoff here. On 2nd and 6, they're going to lose yards here, and the Cowboys are excited about that. But, like, I don't know, man. I mean, I like Ron. Riverboat Ron would be great. We got to get a defensive coordinator in it at this point. But, like, Carolina's just struggling or something. Did the Pittsburgh Steelers win today? They did. They won this morning. They got a win in Dublin. And, honestly, it was kind of a crazy – I didn't watch all of it, to be honest with you. But, yeah. It was kind of a crazy day. Thank you, everybody, for watching. If you're on YouTube, by the way, leave a thumbs up on the video. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, they got to win here. Love going back, 3rd and 9. He's going to throw it deep left side. He's got 2 men. Caught. What a gain. It's going to be Matthew Golden with a reception, and they're going to be deep inside Cowboys territory. So Matthew Golden down the field, and he's going to get a big gain. Big catch. What a catch. Win is a win. He had 2 receivers running beside each other, holding hands essentially, and they got it there. Crazy, wasn't it? Mr. Magic, thank you for that. Yeah, you literally had Wicks and Matthew Golden, and they were competing for the ball. It was 2 Packers and then 1 Cowboy. Throw here, it's going to be Tucker Kraft, who's going to get about 5 yards on that one. Good news is we aren't as bad as the Titans. It's true. That's always great. Man, it was frustrating because, like, I have Red Zone on. So, like, every time I watch, I have the Panthers game on, and then I have the side TV to the side, and I always have Red Zone on that one, right? And I kept seeing how good the Saints were doing against the Bills, and I was like, bro, what are we doing? We're getting destroyed right now by the Patriots, which I do think the Patriots are a wild card team, but, like, man, it's just so frustrating. Man, I will say, though, shout out Drake May doing the Cam Newton celebration after he scored his touchdown. I was like, I can't be mad about that. Patrick Mahomes got some help today. Yeah, they had a pretty good day today, too. Xavier Worthy was back. I didn't watch all that. I'll be honest with you. I ended up taking an afternoon nap after the Panthers loss. But, yeah, no, it was crazy. Yeah, Steelers won this morning, though. How about the Lions? The Lions look good today against a really good defense, so shout out the Lions. 3rd and 5 here for the Packers. They're at the 17-yard line. Love, he's going to throw here. Tucker Kraft on a screen pass. He's going to get a first down and more. 10, 5, dives forward. He's going to be down at the 1. So first down and goal at the 1-yard line for the Packers. Kansas City won, though. Yes, they did. They had a big win today. They got some weapons back. They destroyed them, too. I don't know if you've seen the score, but they absolutely destroyed them. It should pop up below me at some point, but yeah. M1 defense, indeed. Mahomes is dangerous. I mean, he is, yeah, especially if he gets a groove. False start here against the Packers on the 1-yard line, so now it's going to be 1st and goal from the 6. College football bracket. We finished it. We finished the college football bracket. We finished it, actually. Last Tuesday, I think it was. Yeah, last Tuesday we finished the college football bracket. Who won? It was, I think it was Penn State. I think Penn State won. Speaking of Penn State not winning this past weekend, Oregon looked good the other night. Ball snapped off. It's going to be Jacobs. Jacobs with the run. He's going to get about 4. And it'll be 2nd and goal from about the 2. Yeah, I think it was Penn State beating Oklahoma there. Did the Eagles win today? Yes, the Eagles did win today. They beat the Buccaneers. It got a little hairy there at the end, but they did end up getting the win. So 10-20 left here in the first. Yeah, Philly got a big win. Yeah, Philly's undefeated. All right. 2nd and goal here for the Packers. With it now, Love looking, throws back to the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Romeo Doubs with the reception. And the first touchdown of the night is going to be the Love to Doubs connection. And that's what's going to start it off here tonight. What kind of a night do we have ahead of us here? It's looking pretty good for the Packers, especially with the state of the Cowboys. So big touchdown there. Cowboys are in trouble. They really are. They really are. And the extra point attempt coming up. Kick is up. It is good. So 7-0 here early. And the Cowboys didn't do much there on that play, but a big play on that drive by Matthew Golden with a reception. It was him or Wicks. Either one was going to get that one, but Golden. It is Golden on that one. You didn't expect the Chargers to lose to the Giants. Yeah, I didn't either. Crazy situation there. I did not expect that either. Seeing the Chargers, it was wild. Wild situation, in my opinion. I mean, Jackson Dart looked pretty good today. I'm not going to lie. I had high expectations for him, but, you know, I don't know if you've seen, but it looks like Malik Neighbors is going to be out for the year with his with an ACL tear. So you hate to see stuff like that. But the NFC is still tough. Yeah, you don't like the Dallas Cowboys, is your opinion. I get that. I mean, not everybody likes the Cowboys. I mean, the Cowboys have a love or hate kind of situation. People either absolutely hate them or they absolutely love them, you know. So, you going for the Cowboys there, Chiefs Kingdom? You're a Lions fan? There's no way you're a Lions fan. You think Atlanta's done too? I mean, they got to win today against the Commanders. Granted, the Commanders didn't have their main quarterback, Jaden Daniels, here tonight. Brittany loves Green Bay. We'll see if they can win tonight. I think they will. You're a Lions fan too? Oh, you like the Lions and the Chiefs. Okay. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Bears had a good day today. I'm not going to lie. Bears looked good today. It was a lot of fun here. No Joe Alt. Yeah, no Joe Alt's a tough one too. Him getting injured. I don't know the severity. I didn't actually see a follow-up exactly how severe his injury was going to be. But you hate to see something like that one. You're from Detroit. That's fair. You don't hate the Cowboys. You just don't like the Cowboys. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, you're fine. You're good, Mr. Magic. It's all right. Please, Jerry, a decent free safety. They're hard to come from in a strong safety. They really are hard to come by. Safeties are kind of a tough one there. There was one that was just cut not that long ago that you might be able to get. I can't remember his name, but there's a reason he was cut. I mean, if you're wanting to add somebody, not saying it's going to be good there. But yeah, Malik Neighbors tore his ACL. You hate to see that one. Yo, what's up, Alexis? How are you doing tonight? Welcome. Packers offense looking normal again. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, are you saying normal as in they're looking good again? Or are you saying normal as in like kind of average of the league? You're saying back to their normal, right? You're so lucky you made that trade. I mean, yeah. I mean, overall, it worked out. But, I mean, Malik Neighbors is a great player. I mean, it's a keeper league too, Trenton, so you'll get him in the future. Alexis, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Looking good again. Yeah. I hate that he got injured, though. Even if he would have been injured on my team, I would have kept him, you know. But a return there by Turpin. Turpin's going to get it. And now, we'll see what Dak can do against his defense. The defense has been kind of lights out this season. I'm excited to see. I was wearing a brace on his left foot at the time. I think my Chargers are in trouble. I get that. You might cry if he sacks Dak. Well, he said it's going to hurt. Man, there's one thing we're going to be looking at. It's going to be if Micah Parsons can get to Dak Prescott. Did Kansas City win today? Yes, they did. They beat the Ravens pretty easily. I think it was by 17. You seen Baltimore lost another game? Yeah, Baltimore's not looking good. Handoff here to the left side. It's going to be Williams. Williams with the carry there. And he's going to get about 3 or 4. And it's going to be about 2nd down and 6 or so. Looked good again there. Parsons coming up there. You almost picked Nailers on your 5th league. You did AJ instead, so you're glad you're safe. Yeah. Yeah, Baltimore lost on. Dak always goes crazy to Green Bay's defense. Yeah, always loses. Thank you. Yeah, no problem there. Lamar left with a hamstring injury. Yeah, he did. But they were still down by quite a bit even at that point. And off here, they're going to go with Williams again. And he's going to rush forward for about 3 or 4. It looks like look, there's no way that Dak gets sacked by Micah Parsons if you run it the whole game. You know? Lamar left with a hamstring injury. Yeah, I did see that. I hope he's okay. I don't know what the severity of that is, but you hate to see that. Diana coming in with the roses. Thank you for the gifts there, Diana. Thank you. And 3rd down and 4 here for the Cowboys. Shotgun formation. Dak's got it. He's going to toss here to Williams. Williams to the side. The run here. Gets back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. It's going to be a 3 and out to start off tonight. And now they're going to punt it back to the Packers. So 3 now here for the Cowboys, and we might be in for a long one. 10-13, go Browns. What's that face of yours rooting for? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't have any like fantasy implications of this game or anything either. I'm just kind of enjoying it, honestly. I don't have any bias in this one particularly. I could see pros and cons from each team. But a fair catch here, Matthew Goldenback. They're gonna have it at the 15-yard line. So yeah, I don't really have any like strong bias either way for this one, honestly. So, but thank y'all for the gifts, by the way, Alexis and Diane. Thank y'all for the roses and the gifts here tonight. Appreciate y'all. And we got a commercial break here. All right, so looking at our YouTube, we have a YouTube poll that we run every single night during the games. We've been trying to run every single night. I've neglected it, but let's not talk about that. The Packers are leaning 75% in our poll. So there's been 8 votes total if you're watching on YouTube. 8 people have voted. So if you want to go to the top of the chat there, you can see Packers or Cowboys. Go ahead and vote up there. And let me know what you guys think and who's going to end up winning that one. Also, don't forget to leave a thumbs up on that video. Would greatly appreciate that. No speaking professionally. I mean, I dislike these teams equally. I mean, I have like a heritage of disliking the Cowboys. The Packers, I don't know, felt kind of about. I never really cared for Aaron Rodgers. I kind of liked Brett Favre, but not really at all now. But I mean, I guess I would lean towards the Packers. I would like Micah Parsons to have a good night personally. I mean, but that's just me. What do you think of that Bills-Saints game? Honestly, don't know. I wasn't watching it actively. I was kind of score watching more than anything. I was watching my team get absolutely destroyed on the side, but it was just, it was crazy. It's just, I don't know. I don't know if the Bills played bad or the Saints played good, but go Eagles, go Packers. I think that's one concern with it. You know, I followed the right man. What happened to the Panthers? They played a phenomenal first drive. If you want to see the Panthers highlights, go watch that first drive and then turn it off. Go watch the Panthers first drive and then turn it off. You don't have to see anything else. You also pick Neighbors on your fifth lead, but that is tough. I misread that, Astro. I thought he said Nailers, like the wide receiver for the, but I see you meant Neighbors, yeah. Or you said Neighbors. How am I doing? Long time. Hey, what's up, Jam and Jelly? Welcome in here. We're doing all right tonight. And make sure y'all tap that screen if you're watching on TikTok. How's the fantasy team looking? I'm good. I pretty much won in every single league except for one. It's going to be a toss-up depending if my Jamar Chase can do better than his what is it? If my Jamar Chase can do better than his Achane. I'm down by like 3-4 points, I think, and it's all going to be dependent on how our players perform tomorrow there. Say Lions Super Bowl, and I do feel like the Lions could win the Super Bowl. The Lions, what they did to the Browns today, maybe they got the rude awakening for everything that happened with the Packers and the Browns last week, but they did good here, dramatically losing all leagues besides Chop. Fair. A throw here and a catch is going to be Dobbs with the reception. He's going to get about 16 yards there. You trying to get your 7-year-old daughter into football? It's been rough. Like trying to get her like playing, or you saying like watching with you? Ethan, what's up? How we doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so it's going to be 7.5 left here. Left of the first quarter. Trying to get her into the football culture. Hey, that's fair. It's tough, you know. It's tough. Handoff here. It's going to be a run. And on 1st and 10, a solid run there by Jacobs. He gets about 7 or 8 on that one. It could be tough, you know. You just kind of have to naturally let it happen, you know. How we feel about the Panthers? Not good. Not good. I feel like, I mean, if we're going to be 100% honest and transparent, I'm not happy with anything that happened with the Panthers at all. I'm not happy. Dave Canales, I'm kind of out on Dave Canales, to be honest with you. All right, 2nd and 3 here for the Packers. I can talk more about the Panthers as time goes on. They're going to hand it off to Golden to the right side, and he's going to rush forward. He gets about 5, so that's enough for a first down there. What happened? Panthers they did good on their first drive. They had an amazing first drive, and they went down and scored a touchdown. And then after that, it just fell off. It was a bad day. Nothing went right. Canales is just not a good play caller. I mean, I've defended him a lot, you know, but like he can't get a team ready, and they just can't. And I don't know why we're running the ball. It was 3rd and 15, and we're going to run the ball there multiple times on 3rd down and long. We ran the ball. Just a terrible decision, terrible play call. Love throwing down the field. It is incomplete. Try to go to Dobbs. Not able to hold on to it. It's going to be incomplete. So 1st and 10 becomes 2nd and 10. They got their hopes up after that first drive. I mean, yeah. I mean, they looked good. The defense didn't play great today. I don't know if we had a sack today, but we should have. I mean, I think that the Patriots were tied going in today to give it up. Tied for 3rd most for giving up sacks. And I don't even know if we got a quarterback pressure today. Who will win this game right now? I think that I think the Packers will win. I think it's pretty heavily the Packers here. Here what happened in Michigan? No, I'm not familiar. Handoff here, a cutback run here. It's going to be Jacobs. Jacobs with the run, and he's going to get about 6. It'll be 3rd down and medium there. There is a flag in the play though. But yeah, losing your different leagues and stuff. Holding on the offense, so that'll negate that run. That'll push him back there. So big 2nd down here. I like your new profile picture. I can't really see it. Is that? Yeah, is that an iced out Jared Goff? Very nice. I have a fan there. Who scored for the Packers? It was Romeo Dobbs. Romeo Dobbs with the receiving touchdown. I read that just a second, Jeffrey. Rolling out, Love looking, throws. He's just going to throw it away on 2nd and 18. It's going to be 3rd and 18. So the Panthers it's time for Bryce Young to pack his bags and get out of Charlotte, man. It's not Bryce though, bro. It's not Bryce. Elmer. Who win tonight? I think it'll be the Packers. It's not Bryce. I don't know how you can watch that game and tell me it's not Bryce. The play calling is absolutely atrocious. It's 3rd and long, and we're running the ball. Like, they call or run the ball. We have a defense that gave up, 40-some points. We had no turnovers on offense today. There was no offensive turnovers. You know, the one thing that everybody talked about was that the offense has to not turn the ball over and we'll be fine. Well, they didn't do that today, and we got blown out. And our throw here is going to be caught. On 3rd and 18, they're going to get about 16, and it's going to be 4th and short for the Packers. And we'll see if they try to go for it here. I mean, don't get me wrong. Bryce didn't play phenomenal, but to say that he was the problem, it wasn't here. And, I mean, everything looked good. We can't get a screenplay to do anything go well. We're running the ball on 3rd down and long and not doing anything about it. It's awful. It's absolutely awful, and it drives me crazy with the Panthers. And Evero just can't coach defense. But 4th and 2 here for the Packers. So the key is, let's turn the ball over so we can win games. We got to throw 1 pick six a game at this point. 4th and 2. And they're going to run the play clock down. I think they were just trying to get them to jump off sides, so they'll punt it. So delay game here. You sorry about it, Young? I love you. I know you can't do it all, though. No, I know. No, for 100%. I mean, it's tough. We hooping the Ravens fan got thrown in for trying to break stuff at someone else's house. Oh, wow, really? It's just frustrating. Bryce Young is just, I mean, he defined, not to mention the fact we came out of today with only 3 wide receivers that were healthy. I don't know if you know that, but of the 7 wide receivers we have and kept on our roster, only 3 were healthy. But jokes aside, Bryce is only part of the problem. He's not the problem. Defense can't stop anyone. Offensive line can't run block for anything in general. The BY9 only has 1 legitimate weapon to throw the ball to. Exactly. I mean, today, the only healthy wide receivers the Panthers have was Tetero McMillan, Hunter Renfrow, and Bryson. No, it wasn't Bryson Tremaine. Maybe it was Bryson Tremaine. I think that was the only 3 that we had. And yeah, to throw the ball. I mean, yeah, it was just fire every one of the Panthers. I mean, I'm honestly kind of out on Canales. I had a friend that messaged me, and she was asking me, she was like, do you think that if the Panthers changed their play calling, that would be better? And I was like, I would, most of the time I'd say, yeah, maybe if they changed their play caller, it would work. But everything I've seen out of Brad Isaac has been absolutely terrible. Because for some reason, Dave Canales has it in his big brain that he's so good at play calling that he can just let the coordinator do it through preseason, and he doesn't need any practice. Yet every single year we've started off to a slow start. David Moore got hurt today on the first play. Yeah, David Moore got hurt today. Other wide receivers got hurt today as well. I can't remember who else it was. Loveland or Devon Campbell. Devon Campbell got hurt today. But yeah, we only had 3 wide receivers to play that didn't get hurt. And the receiving guy that we had today was Tommy Tremble. Tommy Tremble was the best pass catcher that we had today. T-Mac had some drops. I mean, Bryce had some throws that was behind him too, but it was just tough there. I don't understand how the offensive line has gotten so bad even before the injury. No, I get it. I mean, I would argue that they got better when we had Chandler Zavala and Cade Mazian over, Austin Corbett and Robert Hunt. And, I mean, those are, not what you want to see, but Eagles starting 4-0, yeah. It's just tough there. Yeah, I think it's coaching. I mean, it really does feel like coaching. Jalen, thank you for likes there. Walter Wright, what's up, Walter? Who will win? I think the Packers will win this one pretty comfortably. But yeah, it's just so frustrating. It just really is. It's better than last year. Oh yeah, the Eagles. Yeah. We're talking about the Panthers, but first to 10 here from the 11-yard line. Look at the Bryce Young. I take it back. He's a good guy. I mean, no, I'm not. I know, I'm not saying he's perfect, Jeffrey. I definitely know he's made some terrible problems and stuff like he's not been the problem. He's not been perfect. He's not been flawless. He's not been so good or to the point where he doesn't deserve criticism. He does. It's just that I don't like the hate that he gets because you know how it is. Everybody knows this. If a team succeeds, they always put it on the quarterback, but it's not that way. Yeah, Cam Newton and role model. No, you're good, man. I love Cam, though. How did State do this weekend? When I tell you, I have been saying this. I've posted this. I've said it many times. We're not going to be a team that's even worth anything until we get rid of Dave Doran. He's been here for so long, and he has not even appeared in an ACC championship. I just don't know why he continues to get stuff. You just need to move on from him. But, yeah, NC State had a bad weekend. An absolute pitiful loss. Inexcusable loss. You love sports betting? Fair. That game had to be tough to watch. Yeah, it was tough to watch. I mean, it literally started off great. Panthers looked good. After that first drive, I felt good. I really did. I mean, I was like, man, the Panthers are going to come out and they have changed and turned it. But then everything was awful. And off here to Williams. Williams with the carry, and he's going to get about 5 on 1st and 10. It'll be 2nd and 5 here. But yeah, no, I genuinely, if you watch that Panthers first drive, I was like, man, we have really hit our stride, and we're going to be fine now. Because that offense looked amazing. I was like, and then our defense, I think they forced a 3 and out. or like they didn't allow hardly anything, and they got the ball back, I was feeling so good. And even that second drive, we were looking good until we ran it on 3rd down and long, and we had to punt it back, and then they returned that kick for a touchdown. It just drove me crazy. I wasn't even upset about the missed field goal. Fakes handoff here. Dak looking, throws it left side. It's knocked away, incomplete. Tried to go to Turpin. Almost was able to float to him after the tip ball, but that's incomplete. Been college ball. Did anyone confirm if FSU wide receiver is still alive after the UVA? Oh my God, I know. I saw that clip and I was like, I hope he's okay, because like it was literally a stampede. They ran over the man. This is David. No, I got you. I mean, I'll be honest with you. You know what the big problem with Carolina is David Tepper. I mean, just to be 100% transparent with you, I think David Tepper is the biggest issue with the Panthers. 3rd down and 5 here. Dak going back, look, throws, it's caught, and a yard short of the 1st down. I think Ferguson got that reception there, so he is going to be a yard short. But 4th down and 1 coming up here. We'll see if the Cowboys try to play risky here. I'm all right, Jam and Jelly. How about yourself? And thank y'all for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure y'all leave a thumbs up on the video. Greatly appreciate y'all being here. Packers are winning that poll. Who's going to win it by 70? They have 70% of the votes. So 4th and 1. Cowboys lining up to go for it here. They're at their own 31-yard line. This is risky, but like they may just be trying to get them to jump off sides. I think that's what's happening. And the Packers are actually going to take a timeout. So Packers take a timeout. So no need to risk it. 4th down and 1, though. Let's see Micah sack Dak. That'd be funny. It'd be funny. I know some people say, I mean, they asked Micah Parsons about it, and he said it would hurt. But it's crazy. Hey, Flacco, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. But yeah. Hope everybody is doing well here tonight. Rough being a Panthers fan. It has been. It really has been, especially since, like, was it week 9? Was it week 9? It was the Thursday night game of the 2018 season here. And Dak's out there just trying to get the Packers to jump off sides. I don't know, though. They sent the offense back in there after the timeout. And he's just trying to get them to jump. And they're going to take the delay game. And then they'll send on the punt unit. Delay game of the offense. So that'll back them up there. Why do the Bears have to give you a heart attack every week? No, I get it. How much longer does James Franklin have at PSG? I don't know. I mean, it's not like they've been bad. It's just that they've not been able to win like the big games. You know, it's rough to see, but yeah, no, I was talking about that a minute ago to Tristan. Like, I'm not saying Bryce is like untouchable, that he's not doesn't deserve some criticism, but to say that and put it on him as the problem, it's not that. You still go for the Panthers? Of course. I'll always be a Panthers fan. I'll be a Panthers fan until they no longer exist. And the ball here is going to be snapped inside the 25 and going to be a return here. And at the 30, going to be out of bounds at the 31. Yeah, I'll be a Panthers fan forever. I mean, I made it through this. There's no point. If and I've always said, like, if the Panthers were sold, and they like move, I probably would not pull for anybody else, and I wouldn't pull for them anymore either. But I would just hold out, hoping we get another team. That's how I've done with baseball. It's tough though. Need a good solid linebacker. I mean, we do need a good solid linebacker. We need a better offensive line. Or a better offensive coordinator. The offensive line for the Panthers has been abysmal. Kyle was talking about that, and I agree. So if we get a top 3 pick, do we go quarterback? I don't think we should. Not because I don't think that, like, I think if we get a top 3 pick, I think we trade back, get asset. Even if we move on from Bryce, let's just get some free agent quarterback, get a bridge quarterback, and build the team around that to when we get a solid team around, then we focus on getting a quarterback. I want to get the assets there, or we're just going to repeat everything, you know? I think that, I mean, honestly, I don't see a reason to move off of Bryce Young yet, even next year. Like, just even if he's going to fail, just let him keep failing. But if we get a top 3 pick, I say trade back, get as much assets as you can, try to build around the team offense and defense. And then if we move on from Bryce, then, like, we move on from Bryce, but only when we've, you know, got assets around him, in my opinion. Marion, thank you so much there for the Galaxy. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts there. What's up, Bevan? Welcome in here. You love Bryce Young's dad. I didn't mean to say what I said, I believe. If we get him the right weapons. I mean, yeah, I agree, too. I think Bryce could be him, too. It's just unfortunate. Nobody's going to succeed in the offense, is my opinion. Bryce is still really young. I mean, he's literally young. But, yeah, no. I mean, he can still, I mean, people forget how old he is, too. Alfonso, thank you for the likes. But it is frustrating overall just to see. But I feel bad for him. I'm worried that we're going to break him. I'm telling you, if he goes somewhere else, too, I think he'll ball out. Oh, it's Nell. Oh, okay, Nell. Thank you. I didn't realize that was yours, but thank you. So do you want me to call you Nell still, or do you want me to call you Marion? But thank y'all for the likes, by the way, 11.7K. Yeah, we don't want that to happen. Yeah. I mean, we literally saw Baker and Sam Darnold both leave, and they're both doing pretty good. So a throw out here to the side. It's going to be Packers with a reception across midfield. Deep inside Cowboys territory. A big run there, not necessarily deep inside, but Wilson with a reception there and a big gain. Get this here. Call you Nell? Okay, I'll do the best I can to remember that. I'll do the best that I can to remember that. But thank you. Thank you for the gift. All right. 1st and 10 here for the Packers. With it now, hand off, and Wilson with the carry there. He gets 5 or 6 there. Ryan is going to be the next. Baker Darnold, no good for us, but then goes elsewhere and turns into an all-pro. I know. And there's going to be a graphic in the future, like if he goes somewhere else, he's going to be like an all-pro quarterback. And then you're going to see that graphic, be like, look, the Panthers had Sam Darnold, and look how he's doing. Look at Baker Mayfield, and look how he's doing. Look at Bryce Young, and look how great he's doing. And here the Panthers are sitting with Arch Manning. What yard line? They have it at the 38-yard line. And that's the end of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get those twos in the chat. We're going to the second quarter. Something needs to change with the defensive team dropping. Yeah, no, I get that 100%. All right, so second quarter. It's tough, though. Do I watch MLB? Not enough to know it, to be honest with you. I'll probably be watching a little bit more now, but not enough. And I know like playoffs start Saturday, right? I think. But honestly, I don't watch it enough or know it enough to like speak it. It's almost hockey season, though. It's almost hockey season. By the way, there's a Thursday night football game that I'm going to miss. There's a Thursday night football game coming up that I will not be live for football. I think it's the 9th. Let me check it's the 9th. So on the 9th, it's going to be Eagles versus Giants. I hate to break the news to y'all. I will not be live for football that night. I will not be watching football that night. We're going to be watching hockey. I'm going to be live. I've got a friend who's a Devils fan. The Carolina Hurricanes and the Devils are going to kick off their seasons against each other, and we're going to be both on the stream, hopefully. That's the plan right now, but yeah. Yankees, Red Sox to open the playoffs is going to be cinema. Oh, I bet so. But yeah, hockey content coming up here too. Nell, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. On town was David. You going to that game? Heck yeah, that'll be fun. NBA comes back soon too, yeah. On your town was David. It was Panthers fan. Stay with him 100% big face at our time. Yeah. How long does hockey last? So it starts in October and it goes through June. It goes a long time. It's basically the same as the NBA. It's about the exact same time span as the NBA does, Tristan. And I'll tell you what, if you're in the Carolinas, we got a good hockey team. It's a completely different thing. Like, if you're a Panthers fan, you're like, okay. If you're a Panthers fan, you get happy about, like the way it is for a Panthers fan, like Carolina Panthers, is you get happy if your team wins like 6 games. But if you're a Carolina Hurricanes fan, you get upset if you get to the the conference championship and lose. Like, that is the difference of the mindset between the Carolina Hurricanes and the Carolina Panthers. It's just night and day's difference. You want Carolina to at least win something? No, I get it. You done with Drew Aller? Really? Are you over Drew Aller? I don't think he played. I didn't watch the whole game, to be honest with you, but I didn't think he played particularly bad, did he? All right, start of the second quarter here. They're going to hand the ball off and a run by Wilson. Nowhere really. He sold the game yesterday. I saw that. You want the Hornets to do good? I think the Hornets will be fun to watch this year. I really do. They may not win it, but I think they'll be fun to watch. Here we go, third down. Going back, Love launches the ball. It is intercepted. And Diggs able to get a pick there. And the Cowboys are going to take over. There is a flag on the play. There is a flag on the play. Let's see what exactly they call there. There is an interception there. What is it what they call? Inadvertently I did. Oh, no. The Cowboys had 12 men on the field. Oh, the Cowboys had 12 men on the field. Oh, that's the worst case scenario. Inadvertently I did, Jam Jelly. Man. So the Cowboys come away with a pick there by Trayvon Diggs, but it's going to be a first down for the Packers because they had 12 men on the field. Man, the Hornets are never fun to watch. I get that, but I think this year they might be. Cowboys can't do anything right. It's pretty tough. And Dave, thank you for the likes. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lampa fan, Nell, Mr. Magic, Mateo. Thank you guys for all the likes. Appreciate that. 15.1K already. So first and 10. They're at the 32-yard line inside Cowboys territory with it now. Fakes handoff in. He tried to go to the inside, but he's going to hand off the outside, and that's only going to get him a yard. So second down coming up here. Thank you, Jam and Jelly. Appreciate it. But yeah, sometimes I say something like that. Go Pack, go, says Fitney. We'll see if they get it done here tonight. They're looking pretty good, I'll tell you. They're looking good so far. Why so much Wilson? That's what happens when you cheat. I don't know. I feel like they really like what's going on with Wilson here. Oh, they're showing Brett Favre. Brett Favre's there. Ball snapped here. Love throws here. It is caught. And it's going to get some yards there. Musgrave with the reception. It's going to be third down and short. You're getting sleepy? Oh, no. Cowboys are absolutely atrocious on all three levels. I mean, they're not great, but, I mean, you got to hope, right? You got to hope for something. 13.5 left here in the second quarter. I mean, man, when he threw that pick, I get it. Hold on. Here we go. It's going to be third down and 2. 3rd and 2 here for the Packers. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand off run up the middle. Jacobs with the carry. He's going to have a first down to the 21-yard line. And that will move the change there for the Packers, keeping the drive alive and getting some positive yards. There's no hope with the Cowboys. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is you. You're the Cowboys fan. I can't say either way. The Cowboys have some moments. I think the game against the Bears was pretty tough, though. The 12:44 left here. Clock is ticking down. Here again, what do you think the Panthers do without him? I mean, Xavier Legette kind of worries me. Love. Rolling out. Throw. It's going to be caught. And there is a flag on the play there. The reception by Kraft. He got about 4, but let's see what the call is here. Xavier needs to get healthy. That's priority number 1. Holding on the offense, so that play is going to be negated by the penalty. This is going to be first down long. Popped in and heard a pick was thrown. So there was an interception thrown, but the Packers Love threw an interception. However, the Cowboys had 12 men on the field, and it did not count. So they had 12 men on the field, and they were not able to keep the ball, unfortunately, for their sake. So 12:20 left here in the second quarter. Yeah, lineage of players doing offense. Yeah, Panthers had a lot here. They're going to throw here. It's bad decision there. And they had a check down throw there on a bit of a screen pass, but the player ran into their own lineman, and so didn't really go anywhere on that one. So not able to get anything. Number 30 there. Sorry, I don't know that. That was the way that Andy Dalton refers to the Carolina Panthers. We found another one. And when two players on the same team run into each other, it kind of just ruins the momentum. Yeah. Yeah. Rice wasn't benched today due to his bad play or anything like that. He was just they sat him down because there was no reason to put him out there or risk an injury. It wasn't the same situation as for instance, Michael Penix last week. Love looking. He's going to throw the backside. It's going to be Jacobs with it here. He's got a first down and more inside the 5. Where did he go? It'll be first down and goal here for the Packers, but a solid play there on 2nd and 18, and they're going to get a big gain in a first down. And that quick throw back there by Jordan Love, and Jacobs is going to have him a first and goal inside the 5 with a solid play there on 2nd down. Man, I think he might be out about the 1-yard line. First down and goal at the 1 here for the Packers. Jacobs is in the backfield. And they're at the 1-yard line. Throw into the end zone. Caught, touchdown. Romeo Doubs with his 2nd touchdown of the night. So Doubs on the outside, one-on-one, able to cut in and gets the touchdown. But there you have it again. Let's see. You watched the game and neither team scored yet? Well, you're way behind. I mean, it's 13-0 right now. All right, so 10:37. Ball's going to be snapped. Kick is up. It's blocked. The extra kick is blocked. And the Cowboys returning it at the 50, the 40, the 30. Oh, the Cowboys are going to return it. They're going to score. It's 13-2. It's 13-2, ladies and gentlemen. Stop the score now. Let's get a scoregami. What a return. So they blocked the extra point and returned it all the way. Oh, what a score. 13-2. McManus has his kick absolutely blocked, and what a return. Now I'm thinking for the hand heart there. Isn't that a safety? No. So, a safety would be if you tackled. I mean, a 2-point is a safety, but it was basically a 2-point conversion, but went the other way. It's just a hard one. Hey, we'll take that. 13-2. What a scoreline. What a scoreline. But, man, that was fun. That was fun, though. Yeah, it's 13-2. They got that. That was wild here. You think it's hard to get addicted to the NFL? Yeah, I get that. 13-2 is wild, but about right for the Cowboys. We got a scoregami chance here tonight. I mean, look. I don't know what the possibility of a scoregami is, 13-2, but this would be a funny final. Cowboys are still trash. I mean, I'm not saying that they are or they aren't. Josh Jacobs, though, yeah, you wanted him to get some more touches there. By the way, man, Jordan Love has 167 yards passing already. Defense is definitely, I mean, the problem is for y'all is the defense is not good for the Cowboys, really, but the defense for the Packers is really good, and that just kind of caused a lot of concern there. No, you're right, Kyle. You're right. I'm not even going to say it because I know exactly what will happen if I do say that, but you're 100% right. Yeah, because, like, the Packers defense, I mean, it's really good. Packers defense really good, so. To the Cowboys fans, they're going through what the Carolina fans. I mean, I don't know. I mean, their team's a bit. They've had fun games to watch. They're not getting blown out every week. That point, extra block still won't help the Cowboys. I don't know. We'll see. Explain how they got two, missed the play. Oh yeah. So basically, they were going for the extra point. It was blocked. The Cowboys recovered it, but they returned it all the way back. I mean, things played okay today. Brad did work on defense, but Purdy could not get into it, getting on. Yeah, I watched some of that. Purdy had some stuff. Purdy didn't have a great day today, but you have a bad feeling about Dak is going to get knocked out by Micah. I don't know about knocked out, but I do think he'll get sacked at some point. Thanks. Feet, knee? Okay. Okay, gotcha. And a return here by Turpin. He's going to be down to 19. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that feet knee. I'll do the best I can. And there is a flag on the play. Let's see what this call is here on the return here. You know, it's country. No, I got you. No, you're good. You're good. I was like, I don't know exactly. I just read it as like fit knee, but feet knee. Got you. Which Monday game am I doing, if any? I'll probably do both. Vikings top lost today. Yeah, it was. I mean, they almost came back. I was hoping for some Justin Jefferson points for fantasy. I'll tell you that. Also, Adonai Mitchell having a penalty today, ruining my hopes for Jonathan Taylor to get another touchdown. So holding on to the receiving team, so that'll back them up. And it'll be first down for the Cowboys, but that'll back them up. You can't believe all the blocks in the last 2 weeks. I know, it's kind of wild, actually. All the blocks and everything. Look, I want y'all to be 100% honest, because I know that a lot of people have felt this way. Mitchell lost 2 touchdowns with the Colts. Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. Mitchell, I mean, they could have won today too, but be back in a bit watching a movie with the. All right, enjoy your movie. It was a frustrating day for the Colts in general, but Adonai, yeah. It's wild. Indiana Jones, not bad. Handoff here and a run to the left side. I think that's Miles Sanders. Speaking of Miles Sanders, there's a Miles Sanders jersey. I think I moved the right way. Yep. I was looking at the wrong camera. I couldn't tell exactly where I was, but Cowboys can't get out of their own way. All right. 2nd and 7 here under center for the Cowboys. Dak with it. Looking. He's going to throw it deep. Left side. It's almost intercepted. Incomplete. There is a flag on the play there. Try to go to Pickens. It's going to be incomplete, though. Penalty on the play. You're cheesehead, but you used to like watch the Vikings. Don't know what happened. Don't judge it. I got you. Hey, it is how it is, right? You like who you like. So it looks like there's a holding call. Holding on offense, so that'll back them up. So the Cowboys get a holding call, and they're going to be backed up even further. Actually, they're going to decline it. So Green Bay declines it. They'll rather it be 2nd down and 10. So make sure y'all follow. If you are new to the TikTok stream, make sure you follow. We'd love for you to tap that screen as well. Say thank you for the likes as well. All right, just under 10 minutes, 9:54 left here. It'll be 3rd down and 3rd and 7. Ball snapped here. Dak looking, throws. It is caught. Turpin with the reception. There is a flag on the play. The defender was down. Did he push off, or what was the call here? Oh, a little extra push and shoving here. There is a flag down on the play. Let's see what's called here. Who won that college football bracket? It was Penn State. Penn State won. Dave, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Illegal formation on the offense. So 5-yard penalty. It's going to be 3rd down again. So 3rd and 7 becomes 3rd and 12. Now, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. We're at 20,000 likes already. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate that. And please leave a thumbs up as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy series overall. And if you haven't voted, if you're watching on YouTube, at the top of the chat, you can vote. It's 67% for the Packers, and I just read that number, and I know the chat's going to overreact to that. 9:30 left here in the second quarter. Ball snapped, and they're going to hand it off on 3rd and 12, and they get about half of it back. A little bit of breathing room there. And they're booing. So the crowd is booing right now. Yes, I do, Feet Knee. I do. I'm live on there as well. MylkTV, MylkTV. So it's a different view experience. Some people like it more, but I don't know. You can see a little bit more on it, in my opinion. I think that you might like it more. It just depends. I'm live there in the Purple app as well if you want to check them out. Either way. Well, welcome everybody in here. Make sure y'all tap that screen. Appreciate everybody. Everybody's welcome here, by the way. We'd love to have each and everybody here. No matter who you are, you got a voice in here, and you're not going to be ridiculed. Unless you say some crazy stuff. And the kick is away here. The punt. Packers are going to get the ball. And they're going to... Oh! Golden just got leveled. Oh, my gosh. The return here. Man, oh, man. Matthew Golden had a return on the punt, but he just got leveled. What a play. Oh, my gosh. He got the ball, tried to run with it, did a spin move, and spun into oblivion. Oh, my God, he got laid down. Oh, my. I'm not kidding. I'm surprised he got up from that, but that was crazy. Oh, that was a wild hit. I think the Carolina Panthers are here at best. Yeah. They're on discipline. Golden got sent to the shadow realm. It felt like it. Yeah, I mean, he just got laid out. That's the way our decent to the play. Yeah. No, I get that. Oh. But welcome everybody in here. If it is your first time or your 100th time, glad to have you here with us as well. And Nell coming in here with the Night Star. Thank you for the gift there, Nell. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the gifts as always. Your 49ers team loss. You want to see how the Cowboys are doing? Well, they're not doing phenomenal right now, but I will say the 49ers they didn't have the greatest game today, but the Jaguars look pretty interesting. They might win their division this year. You think the kicking protection needs some work? Can't have this thing 2 weeks in a row. I mean, I get it. There's been a lot of blocked kicks lately. I don't know exactly what the trend is or why it's happening, but one more score for the Packers, and that game is right. You think so? A Legacy, thank you for the likes. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you guys for being here. But yeah, no, I agree. I understand it's kind of difficult at times. Well, welcome everybody in here. Appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here with us today. Your field goal kicker missed the field goal today. I mean, yeah, I'm not upset with him really. I mean, yeah, he left 4 points out there, but like, I'm not gonna act like that was gonna win us the game. I don't really think that in particular. I really think that the thing that was the decider was the play call on 3rd and long where we tried to run the ball. I don't know. I really like it. Nobody played particularly great today. The greatest pass catcher we had, like I said, was Tommy Trimble, but Cowboys can't get to midfield. They're. I mean, I'm not gonna lie with you. They are struggling. All right, so 1st and 10 here at their own 40-yard line. We'll see what the Packers do on this drive here. They're gonna hand it off. Jacobs with the carry. He's gonna get a couple on that. Jack's gonna get these next week. We'll see, Shadow. We'll see. Do you think it's time for them to fire? I don't think they'll fire Canales yet. There's no point in firing him this early. But something's going to have to change. Defensive coordinator, something's got to change. There has been a lot of blocked kicks lately. There has been, Andrew. The first drive of the Panthers, they looked good, but then they just, first drive was great, and then it was just nothing. 2nd and 8. Fakes handoff, quick throw here to Golden. Golden on the side. He's going to run back, running the way you don't want him to, but he's going to be tackled for a loss there. Matthew Golden with a reception on 2nd and 8. It's going to be 3rd down and long. There is a flag on the play, though. They lost 7 yards on that one, but there is a flag. And let's see what they call. Wow. After the play, there's going to be unnecessary roughness on the defense. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty and an automatic 1st down. So, yeah, it's on Dallas. The rookie out of Boston College there apparently drives him into the ground. I don't know. Boy, there was a punch in the head. There was a punch that he did at the end. I was like, I don't know about that one. So he threw a punch. I thought it was on the tackle, and I was like, I don't know about that one. A double throw back here. Love looking. It was a weird flea flicker. He's going to run here in the spin move. He's going to get down. He gets maybe 3 yards on that one. It'll be 2nd down there. Well, 2nd down coming up. But now think of it likes. Appreciate that as well. 7 minutes left here in the 2nd quarter. Dallas is getting too many penalties. Yeah, I mean, you got to be disciplined. You got to be disciplined right there. So, I mean, they've had 5 penalties for 40 yards. You hate to see it. 4 for 29 for the Packers if you're keeping tabs. It's 4 and 5. So, handoff here. And Jacobs with the carry. He's going to get about 2. That'll be 3rd down, though. Most confusing play of all time is the Packers just trolling. Yeah, they might be. I don't know. They're just trying different things. When you say that Prescott playing with the Panthers won, wait, you say that Prescott playing for the Carolina Panthers won out? And I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know about Dak on the Panthers. I think he's going to be with the Cowboys for as long as he'll play. Love with it here. 3rd and 5. Going to throw deep left side and incomplete. Thrown the way of Wicks, but too far in front of him. But it'll be 4th and 5. Maybe a miscommunication because it didn't look like he was particularly running fast. But that'd be 4th and 5. Looks like Malik Hooker is injured for the Cowboys. So one of their starting safeties, you hate to see that, not putting pressure on his left leg. So 4th and 5 here for the Packers. They're going to be punting it back to the Cowboys. Who do you think is going to more wins and losses this season? With who? Ball snapped here. And kick is away. And it's going to bounce at the 5. It's a good kick. And wow. inside the 5. And now the Packers pin back the Cowboys pretty far back inside their own 5. So 13-2 here, 5:50 left in the second quarter. Would have worked out if the people were open. This is when we want Parsons. We'll see if Parsons can do something. I mean, yeah, we'll see what Parsons can do here. I know they're doing that, but they don't want Parsons to be involved either. Man, I can't wait for hockey to be back so I have a team in the Carolinas that's good. You don't think the 49ers will play like 2019 era, so many wins and 2 losses? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in the 49ers, to be honest with you. Yeah, we got basketball coming back. The NBA college basketball. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Blitz Dak right now. Yeah, we'll see if they will. I mean, the defense is really good there for the Packers. I don't know if it'll happen. I don't know. I'm sure that Michael wants to get back there and get a sack, but I wonder how the crowd would react. Dave, thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate that. Appreciate y'all 24,000 likes here tonight. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. Please leave a thumbs up on the video. Greatly appreciate that as well. And make sure you guys are subscribed so you don't miss anything as well. Don't see it either in today's game. They played so many drops. Yeah. A lot of drops from the Panthers. It was tough. But yeah, it is what it is, right? I mean, you just have to you move on from it. Your Pelicans look very healthy this year. We got Poole. Yeah, it'll be cool to see how the Pelicans do this year. I don't know. I think that the Hornets will be more fun to watch now than they have been in the past. But like I said, I honestly have no clue. But at this point, just give me something else to be able to be like, oh, well, I need some kind of optimism, because when it's just this Panthers moments right now, it's not good. The Panthers are just not. Man, oh man, it is what it is, right? Just kind of. It's just been unfortunate. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 here. Dak looking, throw, quickly caught, 1st down. George Pickens with a reception. He'll be down at the 19, so 1st and 10. Carolina plays Dallas in 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how that's gonna go. It'll be better for the Panthers if we get Jalen Coker back, but I don't know. I honestly have no clue. $5:15 left in the second quarter. Ball snapped here, looking. Dak throws in the backfield. It's going to be caught. Miles Sanders with a reception. He's going to get forward for about 8 yards. It'll be 2nd and 2. Favorite sports host. Yeah, what's up, Barbecue Pit Pastor? Welcome in here. How are you doing? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't know how Panthers will do against the Cowboys. I don't have a whole lot of hopes, but I got a lot of, hope in. Where back the Cowboys go. Yeah, Panthers and Cowboys pretty much switched. We got Rico Dowdle and they got Miles Sanders. So Dak with it here. He's going to hand it off to Javonte Williams, who's going to rush forward and get a solid gain. Oh, extra pushing and shoving. Man. There was 2 men extra pushing and shoving. They were pushing each to the side as well. There is flags on the play. Into the benches. A lot of extra pushing and shoving. With the call. A lot of undisciplined ball tonight, I will say. Let's see what they call. Fouls by both teams. Hold it on the offense. After the player. Face mask on the defense. Penalties offset. Repeat second down. In. All right, 2nd and 1 here. 4 minutes and 15 seconds left. Clock is ticking down. Dak under center. 2nd and 1. They're going to hand the ball off. The run here up the middle is going to be enough for a first down. They're going to have it about to 33, 34. But a first down there. They've been double teaming Micah all day today. Every time the Cowboys get a first down, you're looking for a penalty flag. Fair. Dak going to throw here. It's going to be Williams with a reception. The backfield rushing forward. And he's going to be getting about 2 yards on that one. It'll be second down coming up here. Pool's going to be great help. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how Pool does for you. Thank you for likes there, Dave and Nell. Appreciate y'all. 25.4K. And 3:10 left here. Shotgun formation here for the Cowboys. Dak has it now, looking. He looks like he wanted to launch it. Instead, he's going to throw it short. It's going to be caught, though, for a first down. And the Cowboys with a solid drive here, getting close. Illinois with a reception there. It'll be 1st and 10. And they're having it at the 47-yard line. So they're making some moves here. You think the Panthers will beat Cowboys in 2 weeks? I don't know, man. I don't know. I hope, but I have no expectation for them. One thing about the Panthers' problem is I think it's coaching. I honestly think it just comes down to coaching. With it now, fakes the handoff. Dak looking, throw here to the side. It's going to be screen to Miles Sanders, and he's going to have a reception. He gets about 8, almost 9. Second down and short coming up. Yeah, honestly, I think it's coaching. We're almost to the 2-minute warning, by the way. But, yeah, it's just there's a lot of problems with the Panthers. But coaching is the main one. Oh, player down right now for the Packers. Javonte Wyatt down right now for the Packers. I hope he's okay. So they are attending to him. Hopefully he is okay, but a little shaken up right now. I think Dave Canales should be play calling. I do too, but I don't know who's going to do it instead of him because I don't trust Brad Isaac either. I just don't know who's going to call plays for Carolina. I don't know. You know what? Let's go full circle. Let's just get Joe Brady back. Let's just make Joe Brady our head coach at this point. I don't know, though. What is going on with the Hurricanes right now? If y'all are watching, if you're on the Purple app and you see these scores, those all happened in the past couple of minutes. That's 3 goals that have happened in like a minute and 20 seconds play game time. What is it, a minute and 12 seconds? Yeah. So a minute and 12 seconds. We love Hurricanes lead. Yeah. I was just like, I just keep seeing goals, and I'm like, what the? I think we need defense of head coach. Has always worked for us. I don't know. I mean, it's tough to like. It's tough to say because like we do need a better defense, but like we gotta have a good offense. The problem with having a defensive coach is like it's an offensive league, so if you get a good offensive coordinator, they leave, then you're just kind of stuck that way. I don't know. I don't mind having that. I think it makes more sense to have an offensive minded coach because like those are the ones I feel like succeed the most. But how did the Cowboys get 2 points? So they blocked an extra point attempt and they returned it for a 2-point try, basically. But yeah. Kind of how that works. But yep. It was just that blocked, kicked, return on an extra point attempt. Yeah, it was. It's been a wild night. It's been something I didn't really expect overall, honestly. But take it overall. Dave, thank you for likes. Appreciate that. But yep. They're having a CPI Luke Kuechly commercial. Hope everybody's doing well, by the way. Where's everybody watching from tonight? Let me know. Sorry about that. Zoned out for a second. But how's everybody doing tonight? I got in thought. Man. Come on. Purple app. Purple app chat. Stop helping me do that one. Very nice. Very nice, Rob. You think Dave needs to trust Bryce and let him run with it? Yeah, maybe. Because if Dallas gets canned at some point, first for one of name to call is John Gruden. I mean, I wouldn't mind to call John Gruden either. I it would be kind of. I mean, a run there, it's going to be enough for a first time. Miles Sanders with the carry there. Panthers today wasn't a good day. But we had so many injuries. It was just not a good day for the Panthers at all. It was just a bad day overall for the Panthers. Let me get this. All right, here we go. With it now, looking. Dak throws. It is caught. Pickens with a reception inside the 30 here. Only looked bad so far. I expected that. I mean, the defense is going to be kind of meh in general, but it is what it is, right? Can't really help that or hope for too much more. Especially against this offense, but what's up, Uncle Frankie? How we doing? Ball snapped here. Dak looking throw back left side. It is. Did he catch that? Pickens with a reception. Oh my gosh, what a reception. He's going to have it down inside the 5. So first and goal. And Pickens, how did he catch that? Pickens with an amazing catch in double coverage. Oh, I don't know. I think he got him in there. Uncle Frankie, thank you so much for the gift. How do the likes work? You just tap the screen, and it helps me overall. It helps the algorithm, helps the stream out too. It's just a fun little thing here, but they get it. So first and goal at the 1. With it now, they're going to hand off, running forward, and Williams is going to be stuffed to the backfield. And second down and goal here. Timeout being taken by the Packers. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Jillian, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Your 49ers came close today. Yeah, you just tap that screen. It helps out a lot. But Dave, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate it. Man, Pickens able to get that reception's wild. Man. But if you just tap the screen or whatever, like that. But yeah, it's literally you just tap that screen. But you can't tap it on certain. You kind of tap it to the right a little bit, but yeah. Better jumps. Yeah, I got to see some of it. I'll be honest with you. After my game, I took a nap because I was not having a good time. But I watched some of your game. Second goal here. Keeping with it. Prescott running into the end zone, and he's going to keep it and get a touchdown. So Dak is going to call his own number, run it in, and Dak gets a touchdown, and the Cowboys are on the board. And now coming in here with the gift. Oh my gosh, we love the animation for that one. Thank you so much for the coral gift. Thank you. Did you want to change the lights to the background, by the way, Neil? I'm so sorry. I forgot to ask you that. But did you want to change the lights to the background? But thank you so much for the gift there. And we'll see what the extra point attempt. The kick is up. It's down the middle. It's good. It's 10-13. It's good. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. But there we have it. So 40-some seconds left, 41 seconds left, 13-9. And we'll have to see how the rest of this plays out. I was at 9 points. So they got a touchdown just now. But before that, they blocked an extra point attempt that the Packers had, and then they returned it all the way. So they got the 2 points out of that one. All right, and the Hurricanes win their preseason game against Nashville, which, it's preseason, but we'll take those. If your team wins a preseason game, you're like, heck yeah, baby, let's go. But if they lose, you're like, it's just preseason. So that's pretty much how it always goes for preseason games. Your team wins, you're like, let's go, baby. We're doing good this year. But then, of course, they lose. You're like, it is what it is. But yeah. Uncle Frankie coming in with the gifts as well. Thank you, Uncle Frankie. Thank you. And now, thank you for the likes. 30.7K. Keep tapping that screen, ladies and gentlemen. And Jersey Gold, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate that as well. All the gifts are greatly appreciated there. Helps out the stream tremendously. I don't know if I told you this, but previously, if some of you have known, some of you haven't known, but I was previously going to college for marketing, but after long consideration, I'm switching degrees, so it's going to be a little bit longer than I'll be in college, but I'm going to take the route that can actually help me be into sports, either be like a sports broadcasting or something to that extent. So we're going to pursue it, journalism in some way, but we'll figure out what it is. Anytime we beat Nashville in any sport, it's a good night. You're right. What is the heart next to the names? Up at the top, that's how you can subscribe and stuff like that. Lappa fan, it's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, well, it'll be a journey, but we're on it. We're gonna see what it leads to, So we're gonna actually pursue and see if there's some sort of, opportunity there. But thank you guys, appreciate that. So it's Sakura, thank you for the likes as well. Yeah, well, it's actually like a communications degree, so it's like a little more broad, but not as bad. Next Sunday, I think that'll be a pretty good game. The Patriots versus the Bills. Man, they just had to mention Carolina, didn't they? Yo, what's up, Jersey Gold? Thank you so much there for the donut gift as well. Thank you in here, but thank you, JD Riddle. Thank you. And the kick is away here. And it's going to be bounced into the end zone. The Packers are just going to take a knee. But thank you, Lappa fan. I do enjoy it. We'll see if that is something that in the future can change. And if that's something that, happens. We're just trying to get that one. All right, there we go. So 41 seconds left here. Here we go. 41 seconds left. Is there any points on the board left for the Packers before halftime? Ball snapped here. Love looking down the field. He's going to throw here. He's just going to throw it to the ground, incomplete. Just to check down, incomplete. And Aiden, thank you for the likes as well. Nell, thank you for the likes. Thank y'all for the likes. I appreciate that. 33,000K, almost halftime. You're the best play caller. Perfect voice, attitude, aptitude. Cheers. Hey, thank you so much, Misty Mate. Appreciate that. Going back here, looking. Love, gonna launch it over the middle. Almost intercepted. Man, a good opportunity there for the Cowboys, but they're not able to haul it in. Man, that's tough. That is tough. But thank you, Misty. I appreciate that. It's very kind. And now thank you for the likes as well. So big third down here. The Cowboys might be trying to get some points now. I mean, they have timeouts. Might as well use them, right? Mike, thank you for the likes. Kendrick as well. Thank you. So they're at their own 20-yard line. Love throws. It's going to be caught by Kraft. Kraft on a screen pass. He's going to get enough for a first down. About the 30-31. But a solid gain there. 19 seconds left. So we'll see here. You did 1,000 likes. That should be cool. I mean, all likes are appreciated there, Flacco. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. It means a lot. But yeah, you're not obligated to like or anything like that, but I do appreciate that. It does help out the stream, so thank you. Usually it shows up there at the bottom left, but sometimes it does glitch, so I don't know why that's the case, but I do appreciate it. Sometimes it's just like not good for that for some reason. I don't know what the call. I don't know why, but okay, it's froze. Froze for a second. Let me refresh. And Mike, thank you so much for the GOAT gifts there. Appreciate it. So the Packers just used their last time out. They got 21 seconds. So 21 seconds remaining here. We'll see if the Packers do anything. They have it at their own 32-yard line. So Love goes back. Oh, there's a pre-snap whistle, and there's a false start against the Packers, so that'll back them up even more. So they're going to have to repeat the down after the 5-yard penalty. Another thing for the likes there, and Kendrick as well. And Hooker, the defensive back for the Cowboys, who had an injury earlier in the game. They say he is questionable to return. So hopefully he's okay. And ball snapped here. Love looking. He wants to launch it. The strip sacked. And I think it's recovered by the Cowboys. And the Cowboys take over. It's going to be 1st and 10 Cowboys at the 15. A strip sack there, and the Cowboys are going to have it here. So a strip sack there and a turnover late in this game. The Cowboys are going to have an opportunity to score some points here before the half is over. There's 15 seconds left. Big play there for the Cowboys. And now they can try to make it even closer. They could probably have a couple shots at the end zone. Because, again, they're only about 15 yards away from the end zone, so they can have a couple shots at the end zone. And they have 3 timeouts as well, so the middle of the field is open for them. All right, 13 seconds left here. And Sevy thinking for the follow there. Ball snapped. Dak throws to the end zone. Caught, touchdown. George Pickens in the end zone. And the Cowboys are going to take the lead into the half. What a play. After the turnover there, Dak Prescott has George Pickens lined up in the slot. He's able to cut inside, nobody over the top, and the catch there in the end zone, touchdown. And the Cowboys are up 15-13, pinning the extra point. They can go up by a field goal into the half. Hey, appreciate you, Sevy. Appreciate that. This is fire. We're glad to have you in here. Glad to have you in here. Glad that you've enjoyed it. But man, what a play. And the extra point attempt here, Aubrey, the automatic kicker. Kick is up. It is good. It is 16-13. The Cowboys are taking the lead into the half. What a play. They have shown all of the effort that they can, and now they're going to have an opportunity. They're in it now. They're in it. Also like this style that they did when they used the first place. Yeah. Nice play. It really was a fantastic play by the Cowboys. And they're up right now, 16-13. George Pickens over the receiving there. You think Javonte Williams going to get 37 rushing yards? Are you saying 37 more rushing yards or 37 total? What happened? It was 13-2 last you checked. So, basically what happened is the Cowboys were able to go on a drive and they got a touchdown. Then, after they got that long drive for a touchdown with not much time left, the Packers turn the ball over with 15 seconds left at their own 15-yard line. The Cowboys get one play. They throw it in the end zone. George Pickens with the reception, and now they're up 16-13. 2 touchdowns in a quick time here. 37 total. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I think he'll get that for sure. Halftime show announcement. What's up, Prez? Welcome. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Eldon? How we doing there? Yeah. Crazy situation here, but all right, 9 seconds left. And the dynamics have absolutely changed here. So now the Packers, who were trying to, potentially, and they had the opportunity to just take a knee and go into the half up by 4, but they risked it. There was a strip sack recovery by the Cowboys, and instead of it being 13-9, it's 13-6, and Cowboys are up right now. Love being back in here. Thank you for being back in here. Glad to have you here as well. This is it is crazy. Absolutely crazy there. I feel like the Packers got a little bit greedy there, and he kind of bit them in the butt, to be honest. Keep me updated on the commercial break and the halftime announcement, please. Yeah, we'll be here during the halftime. Don't worry. Thank you for doing this, of course, all the time, every Sunday, Monday, and Thursday night. We'd love to have you back in here. So Dallas is going to take a timeout. Man, it's just like a little bit of a greed there. Hurt the Packers on that one. Now there's 9 seconds left here. How greedy are they going to play it here? 9 seconds left. I mean, you can't really afford another situation like that. There's 9 seconds left. Do they have an opportunity? Dallas will get the ball in the second half. Neil, you think they should just take a knee? I mean, they were lining up like they were going to try to go for it. I mean, they have no timeouts left, so I don't know how much that's actually going to help them. But you're surprised here that the Chiefs won against the Ravens tonight. I mean, they destroyed them, so they are lining up to take a knee. What they probably should have done in the first place, and that will end the half. Ladies and gentlemen, at halftime, 16 for the Dallas Cowboys, 13 for the Green Bay Packers, and that's the score that we're going to go in to the half with. Cowboys looking good here. James Houston better than Micah. Can we do the imperialism game during halftime? No. I don't want to do an imperialism game during halftime. Sorry. It would take too much different setup and try to get everything going, Dave. But yeah, no, crazy situation there. We will look at something, though, here in a second there. Look at Dallas. I mean, Dallas is looking good. Dallas is looking good. I'm not going to lie. Love the Chiefs, but you were sure that they was going to. It's all good. Don't worry, though. We're going to look at some stuff here. We will look at some stuff in just a second. In fact, hold on. Let's look at this. All right. So let's look at the Cowboys' schedule here. Of course, they won. They lost. Okay, so Cowboys coming in here 1-2 right now, though, up on the Packers. So this is the situation here. Let's looking at this one here. You're betting Bad Bunny as the halftime performer. Okay. The Super Bowl. All right, they're going to announce the halftime show. So we're going to have the halftime show announcement. The halftime show announcement for sure. So, yeah. Who won the game? The Chiefs. Chiefs absolutely destroyed, actually, earlier. So they absolutely destroyed earlier today. Oh, sorry. I forgot that I had that up. Ooh. I hope I don't get in trouble for that. Oops. Yeah, they're going to announce the halftime Super Bowl. Yeah. I completely forgot that I had that up. I hope they didn't. The Ravens are so mid. Yeah. Sorry, I put the wrong thing up. Oopsies. How bad was it? They're supposed to be announcing it for the halftime show. What's up, Briella? Welcome in here, by the way. How bad was that? Did I show the screen for a while? No, it wasn't long. Yeah. Right now, there's supposed to be a halftime. Right now, in a minute, I don't know exactly when, but sometime here in a second, they're supposed to announce. I have no clue who it's going to be, though. It wasn't bad? Okay. For about 5 seconds? No, you're good. Okay. I was going to say, I might get in trouble. I got you. All right. Because that's where that's where I have the game and stuff is. But okay. Thank you. I was like, wait a minute. I don't think you'll get banned because some people stream the whole game. No, I get that. I just don't want to risk it. I'm streaming on other platforms as well. I'm not just streaming on TikTok. I'm also live on 2 other apps that are definitely very strict. So I got to be careful about that. You're betting $0 on. You're betting $0 on Bad Bunny or Ariana Grande, but probably something there. Yeah. So they care a lot, and so does YouTube. So yeah, they care. I mean, honestly, the Purple app doesn't really as much, but YouTube cares the most. So they definitely care. So that is a little bit of a concern. But yeah. Is that about people said Pepsi doesn't I don't know. I don't know how people what it's gonna be. Who do y'all think is gonna do the halftime show? Who do y'all think is gonna be the halftime performer? Take your guesses now. Who's gonna be the halftime show for this year? Who do you think is gonna score the Packers? I mean, if I had to pick somebody, I think Tucker Kraft. If you're like looking for somebody to put money on or something, Tucker Kraft. P. Diddy, well, I can guarantee you it's not going to be P. Diddy. Amanda thinks Eminem, okay. It's not Taylor Swift. Where's this Super Bowl at? This was in San Fran. Right? This was in San Francisco. Green Day, that would be awesome. The word is Bad Bunny. How are we winning? I don't know, it's a miracle right now. It's an absolute miracle. Probably T Swift. Some are saying that one. It's not Eminem. It's going to be the Wiggles. It's the Wiggles. Bad Bunny is the official announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Bad Bunny will be the halftime performer at Super Bowl 60. So yeah, it's going to be Bad Bunny. It was just announced. If you want proof, I got you too. 1 sec. I'll show you that I'm not lying. 1 second. Yeah, it is. It's going to be Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny. And what's the Bad Bunny? Bad Bunny, ladies and gentlemen. It is. It's official. Ari Myrov with the well, I think Adam Schefter also posted it. But yeah, Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny gets it. So there you have it. Yeah, Bad Bunny is actually going to be the halftime show. I literally was looking at it right here because we got this as well. So Adam Schefter posted as well. Nail coming in here. Okay, so he didn't like that, but All right, but yeah, it's gonna be Bad Bunny there. Thank you for the gift there, Nell. Appreciate that. Thank you. Rockin', thank you for the share. Yeah, so Bad Bunny's gonna be doing the halftime show, it appears. So Melody, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that as well. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Bad Bunny's a joke choice. Who would you if you could pick? All right, so if you guys could pick, who would you guys rather see be the halftime performer? So many better options for the US viewers. I mean, to be fair, he's one of the most popular guys in all of music, you know. You love Usher last year. Hold on. Is that better? That looks a little bit better. You can see everything there, right? Yeah. You take country. He doesn't sing in English. I mean, he does a little bit. Post Malone would be good. Post Malone's not a bad one. Lil Wayne should get it. A lot of songs. You're a Drake fan, but I would rather had Kendrick do it again somehow, and then just him over Bunny. It's a joke. I mean, it's a bit of a lose-lose situation because there's such a diverse group of people that actually watch the NFL, and so you don't really know who's going to do it there. But I mean, honestly, that's just what I think, though, because I mean, so many people, you know, it's conflicting, right? A lot of people have different opinions, but I don't know. I don't hate the option. There's many viewers that don't listen to him. I mean, that's the case with every year. You can't really say that, like, you know, either way, you know. I mean, you have to just kind of go by the main one. Hold on, let's see. We got another. So this is the. I don't know. Please don't. All right, so yep. This is the announcement video. So he's sitting on the goalpost. February 8th. There you go. You're boycotting. So there you go. The Apple Music halftime show is going to be Bad Bunny. Let's see. I'll start over. Can y'all see? There we go. So yeah, this is actually what we're seeing. This might get copyright strict. But yeah, this is what it is here. You're very happy. NFL won't do country. Doesn't fit their agenda. I don't know who they would do. Who would you want in country, though? I mean, personally, like if they're gonna do country, I'd like to see like Luke Combs. Personally, Metallica would be amazing. I mean, I think that I don't have a problem with Bad Bunny. I think he's got some good music. I like it, but like, I mean, I genuinely do like Bad Bunny. I'm not saying that I listen to him all the time or anything like that, and I know he doesn't speak English, but like, the beat of the music is phenomenal. Billy Ray Cyrus? No way. Watch it be Bad Bunny? It is Bad Bunny. It's literally Bad Bunny. This is the announcement right here. I mean, it's literally Bad Bunny. This is the official announcement video. Yup, it's Fergie. No, it's literally just been announced. Bad Bunny. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. We literally just had it announced. Yeah. He's great. And he rocked in the Happy Gilmore too. Post Malone might show up for a moment. I mean, that's true. Country music wouldn't sell tickets. I mean, Bad Bunny, what a guy. You think it would be fun performance, however. I mean, I agree. I literally said that just a second ago. It's like, no matter who it is, people will complain. I mean, there's no way that, there's honestly no pick that you can make where somebody's not going to enjoy it. Like, I mean, that's just honest. I mean, anybody you pick for sure is not going to be, somebody's not going to like it without a doubt. I mean, I think the thing is, it's like when you're saying like, it should be a certain thing here. People complain no matter what. Yeah. A lot of people, and I just in general, people are happy to not be happy. Like, people cannot be happy unless they have something to complain about. And I'm telling you, that is something that happens all the time. Never fails. It's the never-ending story. Go ahead and play the soundtrack to Never Ending Story, by the way. Somebody's got to do that one, not me. Dr. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the gift there. This is just dumb. I mean, I don't get why you think it is. Look, it's a football game. Leave the performers out of it. What do you? I mean, there's a halftime. I mean, the NFL's not. I mean, the Super Bowl's not at this point. There's no. I mean, let's just. If we're gonna be 100% honest, it's not like that at all. You saw Green Mystery loves company. 100%. I mean, it's true. But like the Super Bowl, I mean, let's just be honest here. The Super Bowl is not like a thing for fans anymore. It's not a fan thing anymore. The cheap tickets being thousands of dollars. I mean, your common fan that has helped build, being a part of that, it's too expensive for them to actually attend. The people that are going to these games are like well off with money. These aren't your common, average, everyday fans that are going out, having the grilling party, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are not your diehards that are going to the Super Bowl. And they have to win like a crazy lottery just for an opportunity to go there. Country is undoubtedly the most popular category, and a majority of, not going to lie, the views are in that category. I mean, a lot. I think that they could do a country, I think that, like, the perfect blend, I really feel like, I mean, people are going to be upset with this, but I honestly feel like the best perfect blend that you could do is if you had a Post Malone, because he could do, like, a country. Like, imagine you did, like, hear me out, like, if they had a Super Bowl, if they had, like, a Super Bowl in Dallas and you had, in Texas, and you had guys like Post Malone and Shabuzi and, what's his name? So, like, Post Malone and Big X. What's his name? Is it Big X? You know what I'm talking about. Oh, my gosh. I can't remember his name right now. I'm from Texas. The rapper. Big X the Plug. Yes. I was literally thinking of it. Yes, Big X the Plug, Shabuzi, and Post. Let me book the halftime show. Yeah, Big X the Plug. Yeah. That's right. I couldn't think of his name to save my life. But let me book it, all right? Post Malone, Big X the Plug, and Shabuzi. That would cover almost all your categories. I think that they would flow together and they would all vibe together. I think that would be a phenomenal performance. Let me book it. Did Post to a halftime show with Beyonce over the Christmas holiday. Maybe. I don't recall that one off the top of my head. Like for the Christmas performance, do an old school rock artist in there too. I mean, I want to see Metallica. I don't know if everybody agreed with that as well, but a lot of times the big singers decline it, and the NFL has to settle with whatever. I mean, maybe let the Weeknd have another opportunity. I feel like his wasn't fair because of COVID restrictions as well. I would like to see the Weeknd get another shot. Also, can we get a Post Malone? How about a Silk Sonic? A night with Silk Sonic. Imagine that halftime show. That's my personal bias. Like, let me get an Anderson Post Malone or Bruno Mars kind of night. That's what I'd love to see. Anyway, kickoff here. Cowboys get the ball first. They're up 16-3. Surprise, surprise. Silk Sonic would be crazy. I mean, I would love it. You're just not going to watch the halftime show. You don't like it. You're just not going to watch it. I mean, hey, that's your opinion, That's your right. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch it there. How about Morgan Wallen? Yeah, nah, I'm not good with that one, really. I know he's got fans, but yeah, it's not happening. You would love to see another The Weeknd halftime show? Yeah. John Legend? I do like some John Legend. First and 10 here, and a handoff and a run here by Williams. He's going to get about 5. Did Lamar get a serious injury? He's got a hamstring situation. Weeknd will be good too. Yeah, especially before he retires the Weeknd persona, Is that something that they've talked about as well? Like they've talked about, like, or he's talked about that. You having an egg and sausage bagel? Shout out Jeffrey. I want one of those. You missed the announcement who was doing the halftime show. It's the Wiggles. The Wiggles. Are you familiar? They're trying to get in touch. It's going to be sponsored by Nickelodeon, and the Wiggles are doing the halftime show. Are you familiar? Has anybody had multiple Super Bowl halftime shows? I mean, featured for sure, because I think Bruno's been on a couple. I think maybe Beyonce's been on a couple different ones. All right, here we go. JJ, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And the ball off here. There is a penalty, pre-snap penalty, so 1st and 10, they're going to be backing up. The Wiggles would slap. No, it's not the Wiggles. It's Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny's going to do it, JB. All right, we'll see you later. All right, we'll see you, Turner. We'll see you. Have a good one. Who got the second half kickoff? The Cowboys. Cowboys got it. Have a good one, Turner. We'll see you. Yep, Cowboys got a second half. All right, 13:40 here. Cowboys with it right now. The Wiggles would be kind of cool. I was trying to think of somebody else. Going back. Throw here over the middle. It's going to be dropped in and out of the hands. George Pickens with a drop there on 1st and 15. He probably got a lot of yards out of that, but couldn't haul it in there. 13-20. Your daughter used to love them. I mean, I used to like them when I was young too. You'd rather be the Wiggles than Bad Bunny? And with their next hit, Cold Spaghetti. If we get a halftime show where Cold Spaghetti's being sung, I don't know what I'd do, to be honest with you. 2nd and 15 here. Ball snapped here. Hand off. And Williams with a carry gets about a yard. Should have been big time rush. Oh my gosh. Let the tour finally. Yeah. Always on at Aussie to do a halftime show. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, him and Post would have been a good one too, because you know they had that one song together. Hanson? All right, 13 minutes left. It's going to be 3rd and 14. Dak looking. He's going to launch it. Going deep to the right side. Almost intercepted, but incomplete. He was trying to go to Tolbert. But too much there. It's going to be 4th and 14, and now Packers are going to take it. He went for it all, but nothing there. But yeah. Celine Dion. Celine Dion's a good one. All right, here we go. 4th and 14. Megan the Stallion. I mean, that's not a bad one. Ball's going to be at the 19. Oh, he's going to evade the tackle there. Dobbs going to be out about the 24. Near the 24, 25-yard line, and that is where the Packers are going to get started. All right. So now the Packers will take over. But yeah, someone said Green Day earlier. I would love to have a Green Day halftime show. Green Day would be a phenomenal halftime show. Just glad to see Lamar lose again. Most overrated quarterback. I don't know about overrated. I disagree with him being overrated. I mean, he got hurt today too, so unfortunate for him in that circumstance. I do feel bad for that. So, 8 Racks, how we doing? Welcome on, welcome all. Dave, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. 45,000 likes here tonight. Glad to have everybody in here with us tonight. Sorry if some of y'all did not like the halftime show announcement, but yeah. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm interested. I don't know. I know it's not a popular opinion. Not everybody likes this. I like some of the music that Bad Bunny has, so I'm not gonna be upset about it. And that's WWE wrestler Bad Bunny, by the way. He beat Damian Priest. So if they jamming, you're jamming. But yeah, no, I don't know. I think the beat of the music's good too, you know. I know it's not for everybody, but you know, embrace another culture's music for a little bit. I don't think that's a bad thing. You might have your foot tapping. You might be swaying side to side. You never know. Give it a chance. You like Stone Cold Steve Austin? I like Stone Cold too. He's a good dude. He is a good dude. He's I haven't seen much from him in a bit, but I used to like Stone Cold quite a bit. He's my favorite of the Attitude Era. Definitely my favorite of the Attitude Era. All right, so 1st and 10 here for the Packers. They have it at their own 24. And Love under center. Golden goes in motion. Fakes a handoff, looking down the field. Love going to throw. It's going to be caught by Jacobs. And he's going to get a solid gain of about 13, 14 yards. But a first down here for the Packers. Your Attitude Era less of all time. Your favorite was Undertaker. Undertaker's a good one. The I liked the Dead Man version of Undertaker, but I get that. So 1st and 10 for the Packers, getting a first down. Goldberg. Cena should go. I mean, that's my GOAT too. Nobody replaces Cena in my book. He is the GOAT. But I get it. Like, I was saying Attitude Era specifically. You got the Packers winning this. I did, and I still do. It's just they got caught on their back heels a little bit there. The slow walk in the black cape, you can't beat it. Yeah, it's really good. You can't beat it. I do think that the Packers will still win this, though. But I mean, they can't be, I mean, the Packers can't just, it's not going to be a leisurely, you know, venture here. They got to do something here. A shame about Mylk Neighbors. Yeah, I know. I feel so bad about the Neighbors. The Dart to Neighbors connection. It sucks, you know. You hate to see something like that because it's a man that was like, for sure is going to help the development of Jackson Dart, but seeing him get injured, it's frustrating. Love here is going to throw to the side. In the backfield, it's going to be Golden, who's going to get about 8 yards on 2nd and 9. It'll be about 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. So 10:56. We just got under 11 minutes here left in this one. Yeah, I hope that things get better for him. It is an unfortunate circumstance. But what can you do? All right, 10:40. What happened to Dart? Dart's fine. Well, he was in concussion questions, but Malik Neighbors tore his ACL. If there's a sack on the play, there is a flag down. There is a sack on the play, but I'm afraid there was a penalty on that. You want to sub with extra sauce? It was a face mask, so Williams with the sack on the play, but grabbed the face mask of Love, so that's going to be a first down here for the Packers. And David, Nell, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. There was also holding down the field. Diggs. So, yeah, face mask there as well, so. The real shame is Joe Burrows. I like him. I mean, I don't want to see anybody get hurt, you know. I don't think any injuries more like, valuable than the other. I feel bad about all of them, But no, I agree though that like the Joe Burrow situation is tough, Burrow being out, especially a man that's had just so many. What happened to Burrow? He's out for the year. I think he is Achilles, right? He tore his Achilles. So it's another. Looks like it's going to be another off season followed by potentially try to be the comeback player of the year. Oh, turf toe. Yeah, turf toe. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly what it was. So yeah, turf toe, but he's going to be out for 3 months. So that's tough. Yeah, so that's not as bad as an Achilles tear, at least. But yeah, I think it was like a 3 months after surgery situation. So honestly, I have no clue how that'll be, but you hate to see something like that. I watched the Penn State Oregon. I did. The 1st and 10. Love has it here. He's going to hand it off. It's going to be Jacobs with the carry. He's got a first down and more. He's going to be inside the 21st and 10 here for the Packers. Come on, Green Bay. We'll see if they can get it done here. Yeah, I did watch the Penn State versus Oregon game, and that was actually wild. I did enjoy it, though. I thought it was a good game. Quick throw out here. It's going to be caught. And about a gain of 5, almost 6 there. It'll be 2nd down and 5 or so. PNSU needs to get rid of Franklin. You can't win big games. It's kind of a tough situation. I feel like it is tough, but they haven't been able to win that big one, I will say. So I don't know what they'll do. 9:20 left here in the 3rd quarter. The clock is ticking down. Let's see what the Packers do on this one. So under center here is going to be Love. Love fakes handoff, rolling out, looking. He's going to throw. Caught by Kraft. 5, dives. It is touchdown. Tucker Kraft with a receiving touchdown. And if you were here and you were asking me, I said earlier, who's going to score a touchdown? I said it. I don't know if anybody put a bet on that, but I was saying Tucker Kraft is who I would predict to get a touchdown. But the touchdown there, it's 19-16. Pending the extra point, of course. Let's see. I think he's in. They're checking, though. I think he's in. Tired of the defense. I mean, it's tough. They're going to review to see whether or not it's a touchdown or not. I think it is, but we'll see. I mean, but no, I get it. I get like the frustration with the defensive performance and stuff like that, but like overall, it's not like. I mean, you have to give props to the Packers offense as well. They're not like they're nothing to like shy away at or just kind of write off, Like they're pretty good. So any game surprise you today? The Falcons come back from last week. The Falcons didn't surprise me today. The Commanders didn't have Jaden Daniels, so it's kind of hard to win a game without your quarterback in general. So like that one wasn't as much a surprise to me. The Panthers getting beat as bad as they did kind of surprised me. I'm not gonna lie. Not that they lost, but just losing the fashion that they did, it did surprise me. But I am a Panthers fan too. But any game that surprised me in particular, the Jags being as good as they have been is here. What about the Chiefs? I mean, the Chiefs dominated as well as they did today was interesting. I mean, Lamar was injured as well, so I mean that's kind of a how I don't know how to judge it necessarily, but The Giants beating the Chargers was for sure a big surprise. I agree with that. I did not expect the Chargers to lose to the Giants. An 0-3 team to be a 3-0. So, Nell, thank you for the likes, by the way. 52,000 likes here. And everybody on YouTube, thank y'all for being here. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all leave that thumbs up. If you're new here, we'd love to have you back. The Panthers play the Dolphins at home. Yeah, I'm hoping they can get it done, but it's still going to be, it's going to be tough, Jeffrey. It'll be tough. Hopefully the Panthers can get it done here. Your biggest surprise was San Francisco losing by just 5. You thought it'd be more? Is that what you're saying, or what? So they're reviewing this play to figure out whether it was a touchdown or not. I think it's a touchdown. But waiting to see what they call. Wow, they're saying he's just short. They're saying he's just short, 1st and goal at the 1, so no touchdown. Yo, what's up, Parker? How we doing? Welcome. Yeah, it was a long review, so they're gonna say it was just shy. Vegas called. Yeah, Vegas called. So here we go, 1st down and goal. And there's a pre-snap penalty. False start against the Packers. So they were inches away, and now false start. That'll back them up. How are you doing, though, Parker? Welcome. False start. Man, this is upsetting there. How about the Stafford? Oh, yeah, that was a big throw to Tutu Atwell. I mean, he had him wide open, I mean, it wasn't like it was a crazy throw or anything like that, but, I mean, he had him wide open, just busted coverage there. So at the 5, they're going to hand off here to Jacobs. Jacobs rushing forward, and he's going to get about half of the yards, if not 3. So should be 2nd and goal from about the 2-yard line for the Packers. When San Francisco gets healthy, team's going to be better. Watch out there. Yeah, we'll see. Yo, Caesar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in here. Bucks game. I did watch. I didn't completely watch it. I had it on the side with Red Zone, but I did keep up with it. Bucks got a dub, or I'm sorry, not the Bucks, but the Eagles got the dub in that one, which is huge for them because they usually don't beat the Bucks. So pretty significant win for them. So here we have it. And if you're watching on YouTube, welcome in here. Make sure you vote at the top of the chat. And make sure you guys subscribe and leave a thumbs up as well. Love, hands off here. Jacobs, cutting back and forth. He's going to be short. Stopped by the defense. It's going to be 3rd down and goal. Did Buffalo win? Yeah, Buffalo won today. So halfway through the 3rd quarter here. And down at the 1 for the Packers. They got 1 yard to go. What's wrong with the Ravens? Well, Lamar got hurt. Lamar got hurt today. But I didn't get to see before that, really, because I ended up falling asleep. But I don't know if their synergy's off as well. But Lamar getting hurt didn't help. Hand off to Jacobs, who walks into the end zone. Touchdown. So Green Bay gets a touchdown there. Ravens are in panic mode. I mean, kind of. So Josh Jacobs gets a rushing touchdown there. And the Packers will take the lead back. Go for 2. This will put them up by 4. So McManus with the extra point. Kick is up. It is good. So 20-16. And the Packers have now taken the lead back. 7:08 left here into the 3rd quarter. Up by 4. Has Parsons done anything? He's been double-teamed a lot tonight. So they pretty much have a vendetta against him that they want to make sure that he is not actually producing for them. But But yeah, I mean, it's not. In my opinion, I don't think it's his own fault. I think he's literally just been double teamed tonight. The Cowboys we know what he's like. We don't want to have him to have a big game back at his return. So we're gonna do everything that we can to make sure that he doesn't have that night. So yeah, they've been double teaming him, and they've been making sure that he is not relevant tonight. What's the deal with the 2 Monday night games? They do this every year at the start of the year. They like to have 2 Monday night games. I don't like it as much, honestly, because I'd like to watch them all, but it is kind of frustrating. How did they score back-to-back touchdowns? Who, Kevin? I'm sorry. This is the first touchdown we've had of the half, unless you're talking about the Cowboys at the second half. Or in the first half, I mean. Packers, they haven't. They just got this 1 touchdown. They had 13 points just a minute ago. That's what they've had for a while. So 7:08. The ball is kicked away. And from about the goal line. It's ruled a touchback. There for a second, I thought maybe it was a safety, but it only favors the West Coast with 2 Monday games because I'm already asleep by the second game. Well, they're not the exact same this week. One starts at 7 and one starts at 8, so they're kind of offset. So it's not the exact same here. Brandon, but it still amazes me how the Indiana Fever keep winning with half their roster injured. Right. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true that they do. They're doing really good. But yeah, no, when they do the late game, the West Coast game that starts at 10, I do like that one more, but at the same time, it's a bit of a marathon because I did that one stream where we were here for 6 hours. It was a lot. All right, so Cowboys have it starting at their own 20. We'll see what they can capitalize with here. With it now, Dak looking. Throw to the side. It's going to be caught. Ferguson with the reception. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. 2nd and 10. I like having an early game on the East Coast. This started at 6 p.m. Have one at 6 p.m. and then one at 9. I mean, that's not too bad. But they did 7 and then 10, which, it's whatever. But Dave, thank you for the likes. Snail, thank you for the likes as well. Has there been any turnovers? Yes. So there was a strip sack earlier in the game. The Cowboys strip sacked Jordan Love, which set him up to give him the lead originally. But that's kind of the situation here. What's up, Utah? Welcome here. Dak looking, throws left side. It is caught. And about a gain of 4 on that one. It's going to be Colbert, I believe. Colbert with the reception there. Gets 4 yards. Jalen Tolbert with the reception. So 3rd and 6 here for the Cowboys. Way back in the day, Monday Night Football started at 9 p.m. EST. 5:50 left here in the 3rd. Shotgun formation for the Cowboys, trying to get some extra yards. Looking. Dak looking, throws left side. He's got it to Turpin, who's able to get his feet in bounds. 1st down, and the Cowboys keep the drive alive. What was the halftime score? It was 16-13. 16-13, Cowboys were up. Yeah, they led at halftime. The Cowboys got 2 touchdowns towards the end of the second half, which gave them the lead. It was 13-2. But a handoff here. Williams with the carry. And he's going to get about 4. This game is closer than it should be. Green Bay plays to their opponents. It does appear that way, yeah. It does appear that way. I'll be honest with you. I know early in the season I felt better about Green Bay than the Lions, but I'm feeling better about the Lions right now. You see the Bad Bunny is a halftime show? I did see that he's going to be the halftime show. We actually saw the announcement here official on the halftime show, and we talked about it. Throw to Turpin. Turpin with the reception. He's across midfield inside Packer territory down about the 47. Yeah, I did see that Bad Bunny. We talked about it a little bit because we were we were like, everybody was talking about who's it going to be. And I was like, who do you think? Who would you like to see? You know, stuff like that. So we discussed that during our halftime. And the Ravens are struggling early. They are. They're not having a good start of the season, but I feel like that's kind of been the case with them for a bit. But also, you know, the injury to Lamar, not great. And off to Williams. Williams run to the left side. He's going to cut back inside, and he's going to get about 8, almost 9 yards. And the Cowboys looking good on offense here. The defense for the Packers kind of struggling to get things done. They have double-teamed Micah Parsons tonight, though. I mean, have a good night. Thank you, Bakalaka. How you doing? Welcome in here. But you've been having a good week there. Your team coming off that win on Thursday night. It helps you enjoy the other football games a lot more. Who's the Ravens backup? It is Cooper Rush. Cooper Rush, the former Cowboys backup. Shotgun formation here. They're going to fake the handoff, rolling out. Dak looking. Launches over the middle. It is caught. And a first down there. About a gain of 3 or 4. The defense is terrible. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. The defense is pretty terrible. Pretty rough, but there's a lot of injuries and stuff like that as well. You know, is Bland back? I 100%. I know this. You guys sure didn't know One Bad Bunny song. I get that. I mean, he primarily doesn't speak have English a lot in his music. You know, so it's not necessarily an English-based audience, but it is really good there. We better win. I mean, look, your team's playing a lot better than I would have thought, Briella. So even if you don't win, at least you had an opportunity. A handoff here. It's on a reverse. A first down here for the Cowboys. And they're going to move the chains. Who scored first touchdown tonight? The first touchdown tonight was Romeo Doubs. Romeo Doubs got the first one. I think it went Doubs. I can't remember who the other ones were. I know Dak ran one in, but that was the one right before halftime. Or no, Dobbs, the first one for the Cowboys was Dak. The second one was a throw to George Pickens. And then the most recent one was a run by Josh Jacobs. Throw to the end zone! Incomplete. Try to go to George Pickens. Not able to hold that one in. So 2:07 left here in the third quarter. Try to go to Pickens in the back of the end zone, but not able to get it there. He had Turpin wide open into the end zone, but he did not locate him. So Turpin was wide open. Man. Utah, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. But, I mean, I'm not going to lie. The Cowboys are doing good here tonight. Definitely playing better than anybody projected them to do. Shotgun formation here. Dak, throw here is going to be Ferguson. He's got near the first down. And depending on the spot, it's near the first down line. But Dave, thank you for the likes. Baka Laka, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate y'all. 60,000 likes here tonight. Shoemaker? What about Shoemaker? Was that Shoemaker with that one? No, Ferguson got that last catch. Oh, you want a Shoemaker touchdown. That's what you want. So they are checking on Micah Parsons, who might have a concussion. You need him to score? Fair enough. Oh, there's a pre-snap penalty here. So Micah Parsons is being evaluated for a concussion right now. False start here against the offense. So false start here against the Cowboys. That'll back them up. The Schoonmaker just got called for the false start there. So 126 left here in the third quarter. Michael, thank you for the likes, by the way. So it'll be first and 15. They got to get inside the 3 if they want to have a first down. Dak, throw back here to the side. Williams in the backfield. He's going to be at the 15, pushing forward inside the 10, down about the 8. So second down and short coming up here. Solid gain on that play by Williams. Of course he did. You wanted him involved in the play more, and you got it. Do you like the Thursday night game, or do you think it's too rough for the players? I think it's too rough for the players. I'd rather move them to Tuesdays. 2nd and 6 here. Looking back. Throw to the end zone. Caught! Touchdown, Ferguson with a reception. The Cowboys are back on top. Ferguson to the end zone, and he is going to give the lead back to the Star. The Dallas Star. And it's not hockey season, ladies and gentlemen. But we're getting there. There you have it. But the Dak to Ferguson connection is good there. It's been one of the best tight end performances this season. You got it there. We got a game. It is. It's been back and forth, especially in the second half here. A Mr. Automatic kicker here to put them up by 3. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Ball snap. Kick is up. Aubrey puts it down the middle. So, 23-20. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. But the Cowboys take the lead. Good game. It is a good game. If your hockey season, your team is awful, who's your team? Who's your hockey team, me? Glad to have you in here. And if you're watching on YouTube, thank you guys for being here. Please leave a thumbs up on the video. Greatly helps out me as well. We have the best kicker in the NFL. 100%, yeah. He is the best kicker in the league, without a doubt. Yeah, I can't say that, Briella. I do not like that team. Unless you're talking about baseball. If you're talking about baseball, I'd be like, okay, but I can't. Not in hockey. I don't like the Rags. You're unfortunately a Flyers fan. I see. You like the Capitals? Your boys knocked us out last year. Yeah. Yeah. You like the Penguins? Fair enough. Trade us Crosby, please. Please. Let's unite Crosby and Stahl. Bring him back. I get that. I mean, I just want him back there. No, he's all over our team. I do like the Hurricanes. Yep, I like the Carolina Hurricanes. But yeah, no, Fires the 10th year of a 5-year plan. The 10th year of a 5-year plan. That's how it goes, right? It's how it goes. Sometimes it takes forever. I'm excited, though, because we do it. I don't know. Canes will be interesting to see this year for sure. Having Nikolai Ehlers is huge. But Nell, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. You can deal with Carolina getting a Stanley Cup. Hey. They're like knocking on the door, you know. Dallas fan, Yankees fan, and Rangers. Basketball is boring. So you don't like wait. You don't like either the Knicks or the Mavs? I know you like one of them. Well, the Yankees, we'll see how they do. We're getting Yankees Red Sox baseball in the playoffs, right? So you wish you were starting Love and Ferguson in fantasy? I bet so. I guess so. They're really good for that one. Maybe OKC, to be honest. Okay, that's fair. I thank you for the likes. I couldn't see what your name was because it had like a bunch of. It had an emoji. Thank you for the likes there. How did the Mets collapse? Oh, I haven't actually seen it, but that's a Mets thing. I think that's just part of being a Mets fan. Kick is away here, and the Cowboys who kicked it inside the 5 with the return for the Packers. We'll see how good it is. They're going to have it about 30-31. See, the Bears are coming up in the world. Bears are doing a lot better. Me versus you in the playoffs. What are you talking about? I mean, I'm not going to lie. I don't have like a baseball team necessarily, but I have been kind of pulling for the Yankees just because I like Jazz Chisholm. I'm waiting for a team of the Carolinas. I just really like Jazz Chisholm. But all right, 29 seconds left here. People are upset about Bad Bunny in the halftime. Oh, yeah. You should have been here at halftime. And a handoff. And about a game of 3. That one. There was a few people upset about it. I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I know it's not for everybody, and people don't know who he is, but like, I can tell you the reason why you don't know who he is. But we're getting Yankees, Red Sox, the Tigers, Guardians. That's a lot of fun. All right, so clock is ticking down, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the fourth and final quarter. Get those fours in the chat. But yeah, no, I mean, a lot of people are, we're not getting. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, but yeah, no, you thought it'd be Taylor Swift. I think that there was like, I don't know. I think she's just enjoying being a fan. I think she's enjoying being a fan, to be honest with you. But thank you for the likes, Briella. Appreciate that. And I think it was Alex. Thank you for the likes as well. It just shows me randomly who likes. I'm sorry about that. But I do appreciate y'all for tapping that screen. 68.6K. Ah, that's why. So she represents Coca-Cola. Ah, they'd never do it. Would never happen. I don't know who would happen. No, the halftime show is it still Pepsi though? Because it's like the Apple. You think Taylor will do it if after Travis retires? Yeah, we had a long discussion about it. We had a long discussion at halftime about who did it, and I was trying to see like who everybody's opinion was on it. I was gonna say now it's Apple, so like maybe it's changed. But like, yeah, we basically talked about what happened. I showed everybody, and then like people came in late, were asking who did it, and I was like, oh, it's the Wiggles. Gosh, absolutely horrible, Bad Bunny. I don't even understand what he is saying. It's because he's speaking. I mean, if you don't speak Spanish, I don't speak Spanish either, but you hear the beat of the song, you're like, okay, I can vibe to this. Tupac is doing this year's. Well, I guarantee you it ain't Tupac. It's gonna be a hologram. What about like the Monday night doubleheader? I'd have to look at the games again, to be honest. Let me look. Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce is supposed to get married. Yeah. I can't wait till it's Travis Swift. Travis Swift, I think I like let's see, Dolphins or Jets. I think Dolphins beat the Jets, and then Broncos beat the Bengals. That's what I think will happen tomorrow night, but that's just mainly because, I don't know. That's how I feel. Got a falling out with Apple because of Scooter Braun. Oh, okay. I see. Laka, thank you for likes there. It ain't Jelly Roll. It's actually Bad Bunny. By Bandito. Mal Bandito. Is she gonna be Taylor Kelce? Though she'll be one. Nah, I don't think. Nah, they'll just get married and they won't change their names. I just think it'd be funny. I just think it'd be funny. One of my favorite things is like when they announced their engagement, people were going into like Madden and changing it to Travis Swift. You're Bengal. You're from Bulgaria, so you grew up listening to lots of different music. Getting upset over some music is kind of silly. I mean, yeah, it's like my thing about it is like if you don't like it, you don't like it, and if you don't understand it, you don't understand it. But like, you don't know how many times I vibe with these different songs and I have no clue what they're talking about. I probably have listened to songs in about every single language, and I probably have one of my favorites in every single language. Like, not even kidding. 32 here. It's different cultures, different tastes. Under pressure here. Love gets away from the sack. He's going to run with it here. He's got a first down, and more. He's across the 50, the 40. He's going to be down about the 35. A huge run there for Jordan Love, but there is a flag on the play. Gasolina. That's a good one. Bon Jovi sings one in French. You have no clue. Holding on the defense. So it's a big run there. So they're going to add it on to the end of the play. But what a run by Jordan Love. You love Ramstein? Yes, you will. Yeah, Pat and Buddy Girl, I know that they got cooked. You don't have to bring it up. Jeez. Where my country gone? You got to come in here and remind me I'm having a good time on Monday night, and you're going to do that to me on Sunday night? See, now you got my days mixed up. They're here by Jordan Love. It's just a throwaway, incomplete. Neil, thank you for the gift there. Appreciate it. Saw that, didn't want to see anything. No, I got you. Yeah, it was a tough one. No, on a serious note, though, it was a bad day for the Panthers, but I mean that's the story of my life as a Panthers fan, at least in the last since 2018, since week 9 of 2018. You know, I've just had to unfortunately get used to that. But no, not a bro, but it's just not one making you like it. Yeah, no. Throw over the middle. Here's going to be caught. And it's going to be third down and short. Yeah, everyone's going to laugh when we have San Francisco versus Carolina NFC Championship. You know it. Big third down for the Packers coming up. Also, you guys potentially just need a 4 more play. I know. It's there. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it's coaching at this point. Like, the potential's there. It's just the coaching issues. There's so many coaching issues with the Panthers. It drives me crazy. 32 here for the Packers. And, again, they're at the 25-yard line. They just need to get to the 22. They're going to hand off, run up the middle, and they get enough for a first down. It was about 2.5. That's why the didn't add up exactly. But solid run there. Will there be a quarterback change in Cleveland next week? I mean, maybe. Why not, right? Yeah, I watched college football. I did watch quite a bit of college football yesterday, and I did see the whiteout game. It was crazy. It was. I at least got to see that one, but I got to see the ending. I was flipping back and forth between Penn State and Oregon as well as Alabama and Georgia. I kept flipping back and forth. I was like, oh, man. Ball snapped here. Handoff. Jacobs going to cut back. He's going to be down about the 19, 18-yard line, about a gain 2 or 3 there. What do you think? One more year for the Panthers, a couple of good draft picks. I mean, they're going to have to. Quarterback change would be funny. My plan is coming to play. I'll have all the starters on your fantasy. Did Bryce Young get benched? No. I mean, they put in Andy Dalton, but he wasn't benched because he was playing bad. The game was just way out of hand, so there was literally no point of, like, playing him anymore. He wasn't benched because he played bad or anything like that. It was to the point where we're getting destroyed, and there's no point in putting him out there and risking an injury. Because I don't know if you know this, but, like, 3 wide receivers. Big run here, 10-5, touchdown Jacobs with another touchdown tonight. So Josh Jacobs with a run there, and that's going to be his second touchdown. And the Packers have had the pendulum swing back in their direction, and now they have the lead here. A solid run there is about an 18-yard run. But what a play there. Jacobs with it, cutting in and out of there, finding the gap, able to cut back, break Trayvon Diggs' ankles, and get into the end zone. Touchdown there. Go line. Line's looking good today for sure. And the extra point of kick, it's up. It is good. So 27-23, 11:39 left here. Packers take the lead back. There we go. Minus 5.5 is live for that one. Yeah, you hate to see. Now I get it. I Cowboys fans and deal with the Packers. But, like, yeah, the Cowboys struggling too here. Competitive game it is. It's fun as a third-party observer. Yeah, you just have all the starters on your team, though. Pat and Buddy Girl. Other than Lamar, what happened to the Ravens? I didn't get to watch all of it, to be honest with you. I took a little bit of a nap. But I don't know if the synergy's just not there or what the deal is, but it just wasn't there. But Lamar getting injured didn't help for sure. Is it going to be a great game? Yeah. Cowboys defense can't stop me. This is another one where you want both teams to lose. Well, I don't know how that's going to work for you. Derrick Henry killed your fantasy team. Yeah, he's been a bit of a struggle to get going, you know. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Welcome in here. How are you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you've had a good weekend. Casey's trying to put it away. Brielle said, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I mean, it is literally going back and forth. What a game. So, I mean, I didn't expect it to be like this at all. Still like him, but you was not saying nice things about him today. I get it. I get it. He's struggled for sure, but it's too competitive. I mean, I get it. It's way too. I didn't expect it to be like this at all. I mean, the Cowboys have really showed up to play today. They really have shown up to play today, so not something I really expected. But I mean, if you're a Cowboys fan, you got to be pleasantly surprised because they're in the game. 11:39 left here in the fourth quarter, and it's not over. Bakalaka, thank you for the gifts there. What's my thoughts on Bad Bunny being halftime? You don't understand why. I mean, I get he's a very popular artist, one of the most popular artists in the world. I know some people are not going to be happy about it, but I honestly don't mind. I don't have a big problem with that at all. He's one of the most popular artists in the world, so I get why. But it's I know some people are not happy about it and they don't understand it, but I just say, you know what? You don't have to like it, but give it a chance. You might enjoy it. You might actually enjoy it. You might hear something. You may not understand what they're saying because it's a different language, but give it a chance. You might enjoy it. I remember watching you last year. Haven't seen you around since last year. Well, I've been here, Oliver, but welcome back. And a returner for the Cowboys is going to be Turpin. Takes it down to about 22-23. Cowboys have to play desperate to keep up with the Eagles. I mean, yeah, I don't know if they're going to be able to do that, but welcome back, Zeta. You know him from WWE. Honestly, thought he was a wrestler. Oh, no, he's an artist. But yeah, no, Bad Bunny's an artist. Yeah, you didn't know he did his own music and stuff like that too. At this point, we're more than desperate. I mean, yeah, anything. You're debating if you should keep doing this non-PPR league. But over here, it's gonna be caught at about a gain of 4 or 5. It's gonna be Schoonmaker with a reception there. I don't know. I don't do non-PPR leagues. I don't like those. It's way too running back dependent, and there's so little running back situations that are good. Let me know when Schoonmaker. Yeah, there you go. Schoonmaker got a reception. Lappa fan. Alcina does his own music. That's true. Hand off here to Javonte Williams, who's going to get about 2. So third down here. But yeah, no. But I think it's just his own music, it's not like music specifically for the WWE. I think he just does his own music there. Is that the Cowboys making a comeback? I mean, it's been back and forth. Is there any truth to the Pittsburgh backup getting mugged in Berlin? Yes, that did happen. Yeah. They've not released all the details, but that did happen there. You're half PPR and have Judkins, Hampton, and Gibbs. Oh, nice. First down coming. 3rd and 3. Ball snapped. Throw here to the side. It's caught by Turpin, who's going to get about 5, and that's enough for a first down. His phone was stolen. That's all, Yeah, they haven't had an official statement, but yeah, I don't know if he was injured or something like that, but they said something like that, so it wasn't just his phone. I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's still tough overall there. Yeah, not get I don't want away from your casting, but no, I get you. Well, thank you, Zayda. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, I get that. I'm not as big a fan of non-PPR personally. And it's going to be a little bit of a reverse here. Turpin with the carry. He's going to get about 2 or 3. It'll be 2nd down and 8 or so. Rolex or something, yeah. Artie's on IR. You didn't know if it was true. I don't know if he is on IR. I don't think it's because of that. It was Skylar Thompson, right? Skylar Thompson, I think is his name. 9.5 left here in the fourth quarter, by the way. Is Parsons injured? He was under concussion protocol, but he is in the game right now. Last thing about the league is 16 teams deep. Oh, wow. That is a deep one for sure. That makes it even harder. Yeah, he's on IR, but not because of the robbery. Yeah, that's what I thought. They are checking on another player here, though. They're checking on Hobbs for the Packers, if he's okay. 9:20. But Parsons is back in the game. You know, he was being evaluated for concussion, so it looks like he's cleared it because he's back in the game. Or we're having some, like, rough situation here. With it now, ball snap, Dak, throw to the side. It's going to be caught by Jalen Tolbert, and he's going to be tackled for, he gets a couple of yards, but it'll be third down and short. So big third down coming up here. Anybody plays for the Cowboys earlier? I was watching a movie with your. I mean, they've had some crazy stuff. I will be posting a highlight video after this, by the way. I'll be posting a highlight video with my commentary as well as the big plays. But yeah, can they please get a touchdown? We'll see if they can. Third down and 2. Because, like, one thing I've started to do, I record all the different stuff that happened, and then after the game, I do the editing to that. So look for those. Here we go. 3rd and 2. Dak throws. Incomplete. Micah Parsons was back there, but not able to get there to him. So 4th and 2 for the Cowboys. Pretty cool. Definitely check that out. Yeah, they've had a couple of big plays, but Brielle, thank you for the likes as well. What I got for the World Series, honestly, I'm not informed enough. How many incompletes will this guy throw? Well, he's through 6 tonight. 4th and 2, they're going for it. You should really get into sports broadcast. I'm doing it. I'm trying the best I can, me. Don't worry. 8:31 left here. Ball snapped. Dak looking. Throws over the middle. It is caught. First down. George Pickens with the reception at the 45 inside Packers territory. So they keep the drive alive. Dak's able to find George Pickens near the star, but he's down at the 45-yard line. And a big gain there for a first down. So here we go. Cowboys have it now in Packers territory. Ball snapped here. Dak's going to hand it off. And Williams with the carry. He's going to be down at about the 41. Well, 2nd down. I told y'all I'm actually taking it serious, the sports broadcasting stuff, because I literally switched my degrees to where I'll be in a degree that is actually going to be something to where that career path is potentially awesome, or potentially, obtainable, I should say. So I'm going to do the best I can. 2nd and 5. It's a journey, and it's going to take more college classes, but you know what? We got to do what you got to do, right? Ball snapped here, fakes handoff, rolling out. Looking, Dak throws, left side. It's just overthrow Tolbert. Hopefully the Packers score again. I'll tell you what, Brielle is keeping KC in check. I'll tell you that much. 7:06 left here in the 4th. Go to the 49ers broadcasting. Our announcer is awesome. Annoying. I mean, if the option was there, I would do it. I'd move to San Francisco and be their announcer. So 3rd down and 5. Yeah, I mean, every time KC says something, Brielle's like, nah, instantly. Just got the copy paste ready to go. So 3rd and 5 here. Shotgun formation for the Cowboys. They got to get to the 35. Dak under pressure, evades the sack. Parsons coming at him. A throw there. It's going to be caught. Ferguson with a reception. He's going to be about 2 yards short. There is a flag on the play. Welcome to the Panthers and be like, hey, you know me. Yeah. Informed either way. You've been screwed. And throw the, I guess, Tiger or Brewers. I think Dodgers. You want to job in broadcasting? Yeah. Go for it, right? I really like the Panthers broadcaster. It's a niche schroff, but face mask on the defense. So face mask against the Packers. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty, automatic first down for the Cowboys. So instead of it being 4th down, it's going to be an automatic first down there. So a face mask called against the Packers. So yeah, it is a face mask. And that'll be enough for a first down there because, I mean, number 94 goes up there. Yeah, I give that Be a reference style, do you think? Yeah, I think he can be too. That's why I'm building like resumes and stuff like that. Real, I think for Lex, but like going to Yankees Dodgers rematch, yeah, that'd be great. Under 7 minutes left here. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 22. Now the Cowboys trying to take the lead back, down by 4, 6:45 left in this one. Ball's going to be snapped. Hand off to Williams, who's going to rush forward. He gets about 5 or 6. The Yankees-Dodgers rematch will be good, and I know that the Yankees fans would like to have that rematch. I might do the World Series again this year, but if I do it, I might have a broadcast partner with me. Except that Packers might lose. Tough Panthers loss. I mean, yeah, it was. Under 6.5 left. L's frozen over. KC and Brielle are on the same side now. 2nd and 4 here. Hands it off. Williams for the carry. He's got a first down. He's at the 10. 5. It's going to be 1st and goal about the 3. But the Cowboys knocking on the door. So 5:55. Clock is ticking down. The Cowboys knocking on the door. And that's huge. Knock, who's there? Knock, who's there's the question. Dak's under center. Who's going to knock on that door? Hand off to Williams, and he says he's a yard short. You think we have 2027 season? Wait. I have no clue about that. I don't know enough about baseball. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Carolina gets a team by then. Man, big knock. They're knocking on the door. With it now, direct snap to Williams. He says, honey, I'm home. That's a touchdown. There is a flag on the play. There is a flag down on the play. Let's see what the call is there. There is a touchdown temporarily for the Cowboys. Offsides on the defense. Does not matter. And the Cowboys take the lead again. 4:46 left here in the 4th quarter. What an exciting bit here. If Ferguson can get more yards, you'd appreciate it. Yeah. CBA expires in. What a big theory of the players' strike would happen because of CBA expiring. Potential. That'll be interesting. It's going to be a good week. I mean, yeah. You think I meant to say Schoonmaker? I hate to break it to you, but it wasn't Schoonmaker. If you think they're going to be doing direct snaps to Schoonmaker. All right, Mr. Automatic here. This is to put up 30 points on one of the best defenses as of late. The 29-27. Aubrey trying to make it an even 30. You can dream. So the extra point attempt, 4:50 left here in the 4th quarter. Ball snapped. Kick is up. Down the middle. It is good. 30-27. Be down for sour clap where there's 0. Oh, you should have $1 billion contract. Fair enough. There we go. Less than 5 minutes left. 4:50, and the Cowboys have the lead. They're up by 3. Now will the defense stand up? The Cowboys have had a bit of a turnstile defense tonight where they've just let anybody through. But we'll see if anything changes here. But to be honest, I mean, the Packers have got to been the same here. What game am I doing tomorrow? I'll be doing both. I'll probably be doing both at the same time, watching them both. I can't remember the exact time of them, but yeah. The Packers will score again, you think so? Yeah, mistakes were made running Lawrence over Dak. Oh, well. That's football sometimes, yeah. Lawrence didn't have a bad day overall, though, I will say. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. Please leave a thumbs up and subscribe. I'd love to have you guys back in here. Rams was wild. They lost by 3 scores. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Lamar did get hurt, though. The Vegas game for sure. That was a wild one, too. I mean, getting the win. I mean, they got the win. Maybe not statistically, but it did seem as if he had a decent game in that regard. Maybe not statistically. Yeah. Everything's looking good right now for the Cowboys. 4:50 left in this one, and man, what a game. Hope you're doing well. Glad to catch the stream. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Glad to have you in here as well. No, he did. Sorry. I was going to say, I couldn't remember. Like, I didn't see statistics. I just based it off of what I saw. Autocorrect on the phone. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was going to say, maybe he didn't have a good game statistically, but from what I saw, it looked like he was okay. I was like, well, I didn't watch the game, so I could be 100% wrong there. Thank y'all for the gifts, by the way, all the likes as well. Big shout out there to me, Bakalaka Briella, and the top likers, Nell, Dave, Lappa Fan, Bakalaka Briella, Utah, Kendrick, Mr. Magic, and Aiden. Thank you guys for all those taps and all the likes. Y'all are goated. This game is so fun. I bet so. This is a wild game, Evan. It's absolutely wild. I mean, I didn't expect this, and I know you didn't either, but, like, I don't know. This is crazy. Purdy threw 2 interceptions. Yeah, Purdy didn't have a great day. What do I think will win? Well, I thought it was going to be the Packers originally, but the Cowboys showed up to play today, and I don't know. It honestly feels like one of those games whoever has the ball last. It feels like a game whoever has the ball last here. Cowboys D won't hold up. And it's going to be a touchback here, so the Packers will get the ball. So you're going to get destroyed. It really feels like one of those games where it's whoever has the ball at the end is going to win it. Whoever has the most time to actually get points. Because it's like neither defense is doing anything at all right now. But Zeta, thank you for the likes. Evan, thank you for the likes as well. It is just, I don't know, night and day difference, honestly. I mean, if you would have seen how these teams have played in the past, like, it's just not. I did not expect this, but it's happening, and it's the Cowboys are looking good. So just gotta keep doing what they gotta do. But yeah, see if Green Bay runs it right and can score a 2-point conversion, they can seal it. Maybe. I don't think they'd go for 2 though. Less cardio for the defenses, yeah. Super Bowl. A Bad Bunny. Al Bandito. Let's see the Vikings. The Vikings almost came back again this morning. Yeah, almost. Bad Bunny. Yeah. A lot of mixed opinions on that one in the chat we've had today. I've been telling everybody it was the Wiggles. Run down the clock with a touchdown and a field goal, maybe. Maybe to try to tie it. You're excited? Dallas might win. They might. Thought it was going to be Swift. He was on the faux shizzle. I don't know. I don't know how that'll work. I don't know if she'll ever end up doing it. I know a lot of people want it, but who knows? Cowboys are in it right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people doubt them. I mean, you know, you're looking at somebody who didn't think the Cowboys win tonight, but they're doing it. Titan then scoring overtime. I mean, there's a lot of time left. Both teams have all their timeouts as well. 4 minutes and 50 seconds. That's a lot of time left. So, and Brett Favre down there chilling, watching this game. All right, the crowd is really into it now. Dak's had a totally amazing game tonight. See, it's like games like this in particular where people will be like, they say Dak's bad, and it's like, I don't understand why you say that. Do it for Favre. 450. He's probably just there for a Gene commercial anyway. You know he don't care. Ball snapped here. Fakes handoff. Love under pressure. Throws back here, but in the backfield. It's going to be caught. And about a yard or two caught. Williams with the reception there. He gets about 2. Second down there. Dak's a great quarterback, just a choke artist. In the playoffs particularly, maybe. The 442. Second and 8 here. Ball's going to be snapped handoff to Jacobs to the right side. And he gets to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it. You would, but Dak is like the top 25. Are we talking like all time? I mean, I don't know about all time, but I don't know exactly how to do that. If we're talking about in the NFL, like right as of right now, he's definitely. I think he's top 10. I think he's top 10 in the NFL right now. So 3rd down and 8 here for the Packers. They've not been able to get anything on this drive. We'll see if they're able to do something or force a penalty of sort. Ball snapped here. Love throws right side. It's caught. First down and more. Dobbs makes a move. He's going to be down at the 40, but a big gain there, and it's going to be a first down. 3:50 left here. So an injured Cowboy on the field now. Hopefully he's okay. As a Cowboys fan. Are you guys sober? What do you mean? To be honest, if Dak didn't have a star on his helmet, I wouldn't want him to lose so much. I'm not saying he's like top 5 or anything like that, but he's definitely top 10. At least in the regular season. He's flirting in the top 10. But, like, you have to think of, like... I'm just saying a lot of people would like to have Dak on their team. He may not be, like, elite. He's not a top 5. Like, he's not in the same category. There's a big jump. But, like... and, I mean, I'd give him top 12 for sure. But I'm saying, like, there's a big jump between, like, the top 4. He's not, I don't know about top 5. My top 5, I think the top 4 separate themselves quite a bit from the rest, like Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes, and Josh Allen. I think those are like those 4 are up, like above. Like there's a few tiers in between, and then I got Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert's up there. Matthew Stafford, if he's like playing decent, I mean he's up there. Jared Goff's up there, not like in that top tier, but I'm saying like that next like tier down, which is a couple down. Just curious, man. Has the Purdy fan been here lately? No, he got banned from the stream. He got banned from the stream. All the quarterbacks that you named are all choke artists, just like I say Dak is. Even if he's got traded, these teams don't got Dak money. No, 100%. Stafford's balling out. He really is. He really is. I'm just saying people would like to have him in general. You have May around 9. I don't know if I've like done the. I haven't like. I haven't like laid it out, but I don't know. I don't know where I have him there. I think he's definitely roughly there. Josh Allen has choked multiple times, so has Lamar. I mean, but like, okay, I'm not going to get into this conversation right now. 1st and 10, a throw here, it's going to be incomplete. Wins are a team stat, but I'm talking about specifically how good the players are in general. Look, I'll say that. I'm talking about like wins are his team stat in general. How the players play, though, is completely different. But I'm telling you, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, and Patrick Mahomes are in a league above the rest of them. And, I mean, it's just as simple as that. And saying that Dak is in that category, I hate to break it to you, that ain't the case. All right. 3:34 left here. Ball's going to be snapped. Love rolling out, looking down the field, but he's just going to throw it here to the side. He's going to be caught. A big gain here on 2nd and 10, and they got a first down. And now they're in the Cowboys territory. Rushing touchdowns count just as much. When a quarterback has multiple abilities and stuff like that, I mean, that happens. I mean, I hate to break it to you. I'm not going to get into this conversation. 1st and 10 here for the Packers. Hand the ball off for a run up the middle. They're going to be about 2 or 3 yards on that one. Nice play from the Green Bay Packers. Yeah, I mean, they're looking good right now. They're not in field goal range yet, but across midfield, nevertheless. 2nd down coming up here. I'm trying to focus on the game. I'm not going to do your wrong opinion, okay? There's a little thing here. I've had this argument every single night for the past 3 years. I'm not going to continue that argument. No defense tonight on both teams. So 2:23. And just inside at the 44. Ball snapped here. Fakes a handoff. Roll it out. Throw. It's to the right. It's going to be dropped. And a drop there. And they throw a flag. It was intended for Wilson, but incomplete. Oh, no. What is the flag? What are they going to call? I don't like this call. Oh, yeah, it is unnecessary roughness. Unnecessary roughness here. Man, that's tough. Because it was an incomplete pass, but he just hit him way too late. So hit him way too late. I do agree with the penalty. I didn't think it was as late as it was, but basically what happened there was he hit him way too late after the play. It was incomplete. It had been down for a couple seconds, and then he goes and hits the player. It's just unnecessary roughness, so a 15-yard penalty. Very costly mistake there. That's what she said. Oh, man. It was a penalty against the Cowboys. A run here by Jacobs. Jacobs going to be down to the 15-yard line. So a 2-minute warning here. Jacobs on a big run there. So the penalty was on the Cowboys. They hit a little bit late. But here we go. 2 minutes left here. So the Cowboys are going to have it. The Packers have it 1st and 10 at the Cowboys' 15-yard line. So they're 15 yards away. But thank you for the likes, Brielle. Appreciate that. Y'all have got it to 82.6K likes. Appreciate the likes. For left of the Cowboys. Man. Jacobs, let's go. Jacobs is having a good night tonight. I mean, he's got 84 yards of rushing. He's got the 19 carries, 2 touchdowns. Jordan Love, 252 passing yards. He's 22-29, 2 touchdowns. Remember Dobbs' possibility to save the game. You're lucky scared. I get it. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to, be debated in this in general. So we'll be back for NFL simulations on Tuesday. We'll probably be back to the maybe we might be back to doing that. We got to finish the Madden imperialism. Madden imperialism is something we have to work on. So actually helping the defense pull through so we can get to overtime, right? But yeah, no, I 100% understand and agree. No, you're good, me. You're good. But yeah, no, we might do the imperialism stuff like there. No overtime. I mean, if they can't get a touchdown, they might. The biggest problem is the doesn't do any pressure. Yeah, no, I get that defensive line there. Panthers sold hard today after last week. I mean, yeah, they didn't have a good game today. The first drive was nice, but then after that, it was just a rough day, Dennis. It was a tough one. Tough day to be a Panthers fan. I'll tell you that much. Final thoughts on the Panthers' performance today. It was just awful. I think it was coaching more than anything. Play calling, absolutely abysmal in my opinion. I just was not happy with it overall. Just a bad performance for the Panthers, top to bottom. So Green Bay needs to end it. I mean, they need to, but will they? Did Bryce get benched? Not really. He didn't play bad today. They sat him down, but it wasn't because of, like, he played bad. They literally just brought in Andy Dalton just because, like, the game was way over and there was no point of risking anything. But here we go. We're back from the 2-minute warning. They're at the 15-yard line. Ball snapped here. They're going to quickly toss it to Jacobs. He bobbled it, but he's going to lose yards there. It's going to be second down and about 13. And the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. Was Shanahan a Carolina coach at one time? I don't think so. No. I don't think so because he was at Washington and then I think Atlanta. What's my Canes outlook for the season? Can we get past the Florida hump? I think we can this year. I'm excited to see how Nikolai Ehlers does, but I also think they got to make a trade. Either they need to make a trade to try to get a second center, or maybe they can develop it with Bradley Nadeau. Nadeau's looking pretty good in the preseason. But I would like to see Nadeau get some playing time this year. Try to get us a true center in there. But we need to really see what we can do. But I do think the Canes have a good opportunity here. So second down at 13. Shotgun formation here for the Packers. A quick throw here to the side. Wilson with the reception. He's going to rush forward. He's going to be down against 3 yards. It's going to be a big third down. So third down and 10 coming up for the Packers. Cowboys will take a timeout. 1:49 left here. Then his dad was at Carolina for a few years. I don't think so. What? Why did my pen just fall apart? Here we go. Big third down. Big third down. For some reason, my pen just messed up. Big third down here. Did it run it first down? I don't know why they didn't. I mean, it was a quick, just little screen pass. It was essentially a run, but a pass. You know what I'm saying? Like, the screens are almost a pass. Welcome, everybody, on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe. We'd love to have you back here. 1:49. 1:49 here for the Packers. Third down and 10. They're at the 15-yard line. They got to get inside the 5 for a first down, but, of course, the end zone's right there as well. Cowboys have one timeout left. Ball snapped. Love has it. Looking. Throw to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown. Romeo Doubs. His third. He's got a hat trick tonight. And with 1:45 left here, the Packers take the lead again. Romeo Doubs gets his third touchdown of the night. There's a lot of time left, though. Briella, there's a lot of time left. Take a deep breath. It's not over. No defense tonight has decided to play or show up. All the Packers... Let's see here. This is to make it a 4-point game. It's 33-30. Extra point kick is up. It is good. So, Packers are up 34-30. However, no defense. 1:56 is a lot. I mean, yeah. 1:45. Yeah, it's really not that bad. It's a lot of time. Trust me. It's a lot of time. You can go quick, especially with the deep ball threat that they have. I think that they can. Romeo is the MVP. He's looking pretty good tonight. 3 touchdown receptions. Romeo Doubs is having the night of his life. Night of his life, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I know it doesn't seem like it's a lot of time, but I promise you it is. Especially with the way, and the Cowboys have a 1 timeout remaining as well. Long ball to Pickens, maybe. See, you got to take what you can. So depending on how this kickoff goes, you need to take that as well. Bakalaka, think of the share. You can't give up a 17 with this. Because, I mean, a minute 45, I'll be honest with you. I think that's a lot. That's quite a bit of time, depending on everything. A flea flicker. There was a fake flea flicker earlier today, if I'm not mistaken. I was thinking about that. That also has a guy that can throw it 80 yards on their roster. It's true. They can run it back to the 30. They'll be, yeah, if we'll see how far they return it here, but this kickoff's very important. So here we go. Minute 45, kickoff time here. And he's going to catch it inside the 5. Let's see where Turpin's able to return it to. He's at the 20. He's at the 30. He's at the 40. Down at the 46-yard line of their own side. So what a return here by Turpin, and that's going to be great field position here for the Cowboys. A minute 38 left. Good return there. And if you're just curious, now they're 54 yards away from the end zone. Now, we haven't seen much Micah Parsons tonight. No, Lakers and Dodgers. We're having a good time. Quit being a negative Nancy. 138. Ball snapped here. Dak. Throw to the side. Nope, incomplete. He threw it. It was a pass. It's going to be incomplete. There for a second, they thought maybe it was a fumble. I thought maybe it was going to be a grounding call. Okay, there was a receiver in the vicinity. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. So incomplete on that pass there. Javonte says an interception would be great. All right, so 2nd down and 10. Dave, thank you for likes. Appreciate that. 85,000. Keep tapping that screen. Can we get to 90,000 likes here or maybe 100,000? If y'all tap it, maybe we can. But 135 left here. They're trying to figure out the time, the clock here. You know what you want? So, like the expert said, he thought it should have been intentional grounding, which I thought so too, but it doesn't matter here. Dak throws over the middle. It's going to be caught. And Ferguson with a reception on 2nd and 10. He's going to get about 5 or 6. Clock's going to tick down a minute 25. They got to go quick here. A minute 25 here. Cowboys have it 3rd down and 3. They're inside Packers territory. It's 4-down territory in minute 15 now. Ball snapped. Dak looking. Throws over the middle. It's going to be caught. 1st down and more. At the 30. And a big gain there. They have one timeout. Will they use it here? 1:05 left. And Dallas, with the clock ticking down, they're going to keep it. They're down inside the 30 at the 28-yard line. Cowboys marching down here. 55 seconds remaining. 1st and 10. 50 seconds left. Dak's got it. Going back. Throw to the sideline. Caught. Pickens. 15. 10. 5. Is it a touchdown? It is. George Pickens into the end zone. 43 seconds left. And the Cowboys take the lead back. 43 seconds remaining. And what a play there for the Cowboys. And they are pinning an extra point. They could go up by 3. Now, here's the thing I was talking about. I was a little worried that there might be too much time because now the Packers will get the ball back roughly down by 3, and they got 3 timeouts left. They just showed Jerry. So the Packers will get the ball back. If they hit the extra point here, let's make sure that Brandon Aubrey's able to make the extra point. And the ball snapped. Aubrey with a kick up. It is good. So now, 37-34. Cowboys up by 3. Packers will get the ball back. 43 seconds left and 3 timeouts. So, just letting you know. Now it's up to the defense. It is up to the defense. So we'll see if they're able to do anything with this, but huge play there. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Not much time left here. And George Pickens with another touchdown. It is a very good ball game. It is. I'm having a good time. I was worried tonight was not be a lot of fun, but man, you can't beat this. It's been a fun game tonight, and I'm glad you guys have been here to enjoy this with me because what a game. I was worried this was going to be a blowout, but it's been exciting. It's been exciting. I've really enjoyed it. Pickens for MVP. The Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes. We're almost to 80. We're almost to 90,000. Keep tapping that screen, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Briella, thank you for the likes there. Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes as well. So 43 seconds. Love when defenses have bad, unless it's your team. Right. So kickoff here. Cowboys getting ready to kick it off to the Packers. We'll see what the Packers do with it. And the ball is kicked. Where's it going to be? It's going to be caught at the 5. Packers have to return it. He's at the 15. He's at the 20. Tackled back there. He's evading tacklers, but he's able to get a decent return. So 35 seconds left here. And that's how much time that the Green Bay Packers have, led by Jordan Love. How will this drive go? So Jordan Love, 35 seconds, 3 timeouts, so plenty of time. The whole field is open for him. How will they do here? Dak is up there, hyping up the crowd, trying to get them loud and proud. Cowboys up by 3. 35 seconds left here, and this is definitely the game of the year so far. Just in the game. So 34-37, they just need a field goal. What will the Packers do here? Shotgun formation. They have it at their own 26-yard line. Going back, Love throws over the middle. It's going to be caught by Jacobs. Jacobs with the catch here. He's got a big gain. He's going to be out of bounds at the 47 on their own side of the field. So 28 seconds left there, but a big gain on that one. Longest 35 seconds of your life, right? So 28 seconds left here. They just got like 25 yards on that one. So a 25-yard pass to Jacobs. On a bit of a check down, and they're at the 49-yard line. Remember, the Packers turned the ball over at halftime because they were too greedy. Will they get too greedy again? Under pressure. He throws it here. It's incomplete. 22 seconds left. It'll be 2nd and 10. Ask why are you too kind and nice to people? I'll start being mean to people. I don't know. I try to spread kindness. In a world full of hate, we try to spread kindness and positivity. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I lost the tip of my cap. 22 seconds. 2nd and 10. 22 seconds left here. Shotgun formation. Ball snapped here. Love throws left side. It's caught and gets out of bounds about the 40. Malik Heath with the reception there. And I don't think they're really in field goal range at this point. It'll be a long one from here, about a 57-yarder. Miles is a neutral in this game. I'm having a good time. And thank you, Brielle. I appreciate the compliment. Kind of needs to spread a lot more. That's what we try to do here. 17 seconds left here, 3rd and 1. 17 seconds. So 17 seconds he got out of bounds to stop the clock. Green Bay still has all 3 timeouts. They haven't used one yet. So it's 3rd and 1, technically speaking. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off. Jacobs with the run. He gets maybe the first down right at the line. 12 seconds left. They'll take a timeout. And they're going to say short, maybe? Or did they give him the first down? Waiting on the spot. Waiting to depend on the spot here. They need to borrow Aubrey. Green Bay's going to take a timeout. So 12 seconds left here. They stop the clock. I think they give them the first down. They're at about the 40. Maybe the 39. A field goal attempt from here is roughly 56, 57 yards. Depending on where they spot it exactly. But yeah, 12 seconds is all that's left. And remember the Cowboys blocked a kick already in this game. They blocked that extra point earlier this. We've had a lot of blocked kicks too. Just take the L at this point. So 12 seconds left here. Melissa says go Cowboys. We'll see if the Cowboys get it done. Shotgun formation here. Oh. And Dallas is going to take a timeout. So the Packers take a timeout, line up, and then the Cowboys are going to see how the Packers line up, and then they're going to take a timeout. Cowboys block it again? You think so? Did anyone see the Alabama high school game? That was 100-0 final score. I did not see that, no. The 12 seconds left here. Jam and Jelly, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. The 12 seconds remaining. 93.3K likes. Thank you for all the likes tonight, y'all. Appreciate it. Now we should get a play here. Here we go. At the 39-yard line. Packers trying to do something here. Ball snapped. Hands the ball off. Jacobs with the run here. He's going to get about 3 or 4. And with 8 seconds left, they're going to take a timeout. They got 1 timeout remaining here. So there's 8 seconds. They technically have enough time for one more play, but I don't know what they'll do here. In the game. Now there's 8 seconds. It is. It's going to be the longest 30-some seconds of your life. You was right. Uncle Frankie, thank you for the gift there. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifts. So they're within field goal range now. They're in the middle of the field. So what I think they'll happen is they'll ask their kicker which hash they would like the ball to be on, if either. Or if they'd like it centered. We'll see here. It's so close. It's so close. It's coming down to the wire. Who's going to come in on top? Make sure you guys follow. We'd love to have you guys back in here. So please make sure you follow. Brianna coming in with the rose. Thank you, Brianna. Don't be Brianna. Thank you for the gifts there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So 9 seconds remaining. 2nd and 6 here. Love has it. Looking. Throws deep. Left side. 5. It's going to be out of bounds, and they're just going to waste time. So 4 seconds remaining. They got to be going for the field goal here. 4 seconds left here. Brandon McManus coming out. An opportunity to tie the game. 4 seconds left and a long field goal approaching. Do you want to see the Packers make this field goal, or do you want to see the Cowboys block it or it be missed? What do you want to see? Make or miss? Let me know in the chat who's going to get the win. If the Packers make this, we're going to overtime and we're going to have more football. If he misses it, game over. Cowboys win. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ball snap, kick is up, McManus down the middle. It's got the leg, it's good. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for some overtime. We're tied, 37 apiece. We're all tied up. And we're going to overtime, ladies and gentlemen. We're all going to overtime. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're excited seeing this face because we're going to have some more fun. Baka Laka, thank you so much for the gift there. Appreciate it. Here comes Coon Maker. I keep losing the cap of my pen. I'm never going to be able to close it. Packers touchdown. Yeah, we're going overtime now. So, again, a different change this year. If you're not aware, if you score a touchdown to start, it doesn't mean the game's over. So it is different this year. If the first team scores a touchdown, the game is not over. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up and make sure you subscribe. Love to have you back here. Thank you for the streams, of course. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Who gets the ball first? It depends on the coin toss. Let's see. What do y'all think? Heads or tails? Heads or tails? It's 10 minutes, yes. They're getting ready to flip the coin. Can we get to 100,000 likes? It is. It's heads. It's heads. So the Packers have won the toss. So the Packers are going to kick it. So the Cowboys will get it first on offense. Cowboys get it first on offense. So I think that the Packers won it. They deferred. They want to kick it here. Yeah, so that means that the Cowboys will get the ball first. The Packers won. Yeah, the Packers won the toss. They want to kick it first. Yeah, the Packers won the toss. Yeah. So it doesn't matter anymore. You send your defense out now. Panthers. I know it's a tough day, Corbin. It was a tough day. So the way that it works now is both teams get an option to possess the ball no matter what. They get an opportunity to possess the ball no matter what. So if you send out your defense, it doesn't matter even if they score a touchdown. You still can get the ball back and try to score. So, I mean, it makes the most sense in that regard, but yeah. It's not, no, I don't think it is. I don't think deferring is here. This game is so stressful. No, I get it. I get it. We're in overtime now. Hope you guys are ready for this. I'm going to be editing this video later, so I'd love to have you guys back in here. Make sure you follow me, whether it be on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. MylkTV, MylkTV. You can find me there. I'm live on all different platforms, so we'd love to have you guys back in here. So please, for different sports videos and stuff like that as well. I just got fully monetized on YouTube, by the way. So I'm a full YouTube partner now, so I have the game in time. Maybe so. 100K. Thank y'all for the likes, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank y'all for the likes. I do appreciate that. I appreciate you, Lapa fam. Overtime, you thought it was over? Oh, we're going overtime. We're going overtime, that's for sure. You found me? Thank you. Packers playing it safe for getting it last? Yeah. Thoughts on... Well, first off, call him Tetaroa McMillan. Would appreciate that. His mother said you don't call him Tet, so it's Tetaroa, but I love Tetaroa McMillan. He's had some problems here. Return for the Cowboys, and they're going to be having it about the 42-yard line. A good return for Turpin. There is a flag on the play there. I'm Chan. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. Same last year, and you're best at this. Thank you. So let's see here. Brianna, thank you for the share. And the gifts as well. So 9:53 left here. Holding on the return for the Cowboys, so that's tough there. So Dallas is going to have the ball on the return there. Holding called against Houston, so that's going to be tough on him. Can you lose? Was what? South? What are you talking about there? Pickens has been awesome. Pickens has had a great day, too. So, 1st and 10 here. Yeah, but yeah, the Packers are... Yeah, Astro, that's right. They are playing it safe. Ball snap. They're going to hand it off here and a run. Javonte Williams with a solid run here. He's got a first down. He gets 11 yards on that one. It'll be 1st and 10. Bears had a good game today. The player, Houston. The player, Houston, Jam and Jelly. The plays for Dallas. Okay. They might be able to do that. I mean, it should happen anyway. 1st and 10. First down and 10 here. They have it at their own 31-yard line. Dak goes back. Quick throw here to the side. It's going to be Pickens with the reception, and he gets about 4 yards. Yeah, no problem there. So 9 minutes left here in overtime. Bakalaka, thank you for the likes. McKenna, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate y'all for being here. All the gifts, all the support means a lot. So thank you guys. Seriously. Make sure you guys are followed too. Would love to have you guys back in here. And I try to shout out every single follower as well. So thank you guys. And definitely check out, go subscribe to the YouTube, and go follow on Twitch as well if you'd like to see the different views. A lot of different views and stuff like that as well. Ball snapped here. Hand off to Williams. Williams with the carry. He's going to get about a yard. It'll be 3rd down. Guy named Houston playing in Texas for Dallas. Yeah, that's right. Laka, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that as well. So 8:25 left here. Big 3rd down for the Cowboys. Can they get a 1st down? Here we go. Shotgun formation for the Cowboys. They just need 4. They're trying to get the Packers to jump here. 5 seconds left on the play clock. They got to hurry. Ball snapped here. Dak looking. Throws left side. He's got him in. It's Pickens. He's got a first down. He's going to be inside Packers territory. But a big gain there, and the Cowboys marching down the field. Yeah, there's no defense in this game, I'll tell you that. If you're looking for defense, I hate to break it to you, but you're watching the wrong game here tonight. Yeah, if you're wanting some defense, you're definitely not watching the right game. If Dallas scores anything, a turnover ends it right? Yes, correct. $7:20 left here in overtime. Dak under center here. They have it at the 42-yard line. Dak has it. Fakes the handoff, rolling out, looking, throws here. It's going to be caught. And Schoonmaker with the reception. He's going to get about 3 or 4. Got a top 5 running back, decent quarterback, good tight end, and great wide receiver room. Yeah. Every time you come back, it's something crazy. Yeah, it's been absolutely wild here. Wild game tonight. I can't re-go. I wish I could, but unfortunately I have my stream taken down. I can't do that. So 2nd and 7. Under 7 minutes left here in this one. They have it at the 39 inside Packers territory. Ball snapped here. Dak looking under pressure. Throwing it deep right side. It is. Did he catch that? It is. What a catch. Jalen Tolbert's going to have it inside. It's going to be goal-to-go territory. But a deep throw there. Did Tolbert get it? Oh, it's close. I think he did. Did he step out? Yes, he's inbounds. What a catch out at the 5-yard line. Jalen Tolbert, what a play. 1st and goal coming up here for the Cowboys down at the 5. And Dak under pressure, able to find his man down the field. And now, 1st and goal at the 5. 6 minutes left here. And a timeout is being taken by the Cowboys. They want to just make sure that they get a breather there and just get settled down. But man, what a play. Yeah, it's unfortunately, I mean, you have to understand. What a play there. Yeah, some people show it on TikTok or whatever, but I can't do it. I don't know if you know that, but like, I've got like YouTube partnership and I'm streaming on multiple platforms. I literally cannot show the game. Some of those people do different things. I can't do that one. Your heart is pounding. Keep pounding. At least somebody can keep pounding right now. I'm about to have heart failure, and I don't even care. Can Green Bay win by 7 points? I mean, they can. It'd take a lot. No, they can't, actually. I don't think they can. Handoff here. It's going to be Williams. Williams with the carry. He's going to get a yard. That's about it. Yeah, I actually don't think there's a way that the Packers can't win by 7. The Packers literally can't win by 7. Even if something were to happen here, if they were to get a touchdown, it would end with a 6-point win. Have you ever had a... Yeah, I have. I have, Andrew, yeah. 2nd and goal here. That caught me off guard. Lock, I think it likes. This is a wild game. Yep. At the 4, 2nd and goal. Ball snapped here. Fakes handoff. Dak looking. He's going to try to run himself, and he's going to be tackled. Micah Parsons gets the tackle there. So 3rd down and goal there. Technically, it is a sack there. You have the greatest fantasy team of all time. Yeah. Micah Parsons, though, able to get to Dak and get a tackle there, prevented the touchdown. Big play. That's his, like, first involvement tonight I've seen. Let's see, the Broncos made that one. As Micah, that's it. I mean, technically, it's a sack. Here we go. 3rd down and goal at the 4. Cowboys need to get a touchdown if they want to put the pressure here. With it now, Dak looking. Backed up, throws back to the end zone. It's way too high. He just kind of throws it away. It's going to be 4th and goal. Do you kick the field goal? They are sitting on the field goal unit here, so the Cowboys are going to go for the field goal. Aubrey coming out. But man, oh man. So here we go, 4th down and goal. And here we go, 22-yarder kick is up. It's good. Cowboys are up 40-37. Now, the defense needs to step up here. So if you are a Cowboys fan, you need your defense to step up. Packers will get it here. They have to get a touchdown to win. If they get a field goal, we got a tie. Pretty much. I mean, unless time is expired. I mean, if they get a field goal, it's going to be tied and then it's sudden death, basically. Now who gets next score wins? No, not necessarily, because if the Packers go get a field goal, then we're just tied. And then basically then it's sudden death. But no, if the Cowboys score, it's over. Again, it's over. If the Cowboys score again, it's over. If the Packers get a touchdown, it's over. But there's 4 minutes and 40 seconds left here in overtime. So yeah, it's crazy game here tonight. Crazy game here tonight, but it's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. And I've had a lot of fun here with it as well. Make sure you guys are followed and subscribed on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. My name is Miles, but MylkTV, MylkTV. Make sure you follow on those platforms. A good game. Yeah, it is. Packers got to score here. If they're going to win it, they do. But, man, what a game. It's going down. Great game all around here tonight. Not a great game for defenses. If you have a defense playing tonight, I hate to break it to you, but it's not been a good night for that. But a lot of fun. But 40-37, what a game. This is like game of the season so far. Cowboys still have the ball. They're getting ready to kick the ball to the Packers. The Packers getting ready to get the ball here for the first time here. This is the final play. Packers must do anything they can. We'll see. It could be. You want Dallas to win because Green Bay for division fair. So the kick is away, and it's going to bounce into the end zone. And they're going to take the knee. So here we go with the Packers. Packers are going to have an opportunity. So 4:40 left here in overtime, and the Packers will have it here. 111,000K. Hey, thank y'all for the likes. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank y'all for the likes. Keep tapping that screen, and make sure you guys have followed if you haven't already. Would love to have you guys back in here. Parsons said they will have an undefeated season. Don't forget that. Yeah. So 4:40 left here. What will they do here, Packers? In a bit of a pistol formation. Ball's going to be snapped here. Quick throw to the side. It's going to be caught. Wicks with the reception. He's going to get about 3. And that's it. Now it's going to be 2nd down and 7. Put it in the hands of an awful defense. I mean, I get it's a trouble, but I mean, you're in it. You're in the game. Slow rookie year. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, it's waiting for one. Emeka Buka is looking pretty good. I know he had a big touchdown today. Bakalaka, thank you for the likes there. Four minutes left here. Ball's going to be snapped. Fakes handoff, Love rolling out. Throw here into the ground. It's going to be incomplete. Oh, there's a flag on the play. What are they going to call? Ineligible man downfield on the Packers. That'll back them up there. Here's the quarterback for the Jordan Love. Yeah. Ineligible man downfield. We'll see if they accept that. They decline it. 3rd down. Big 3rd down here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Big third down here. What's up, Gabe? Welcome in here. Big third down here for the Packers. But can the Cowboys get a stop? McKenna, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Big shout out there, all the likers there. Moving on up. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Here we go. And there's going to be a whistle here. The timeout's taken, I believe. Dallas will use their final timeout. 3:57 left here. What's the stop? I don't know. What's the stop? I have no clue. I've been doing it here. Big shout out here to all the top likers. Nell, Bakalaka, Dave, Lapafan, Jam and Jelly, Briella, McKenna, Utah, and Kendrick. Thank y'all for all the likes. Bakalaka, me, and Briella, top gifters as well. Thank you guys as well. Everybody in here as well, as I know Dell gifted a lot, and Brianna, if she's still in here. Thank you guys for all the gifts tonight and all the support as well. Here we go. Big third down. You want to see the Packers get a first down, or do you want to see a stop by the Cowboys? If your account's private, it may not show up. I'm Chanel. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Going deep. Love throws it deep. It is incomplete. They want a flag, and nothing there. So they try to go to Wicks, but there's no flag on the play. But what a play there, man. And it was no penalty, but it was close. So what do you think? Was that interference or not? Oh, man, incomplete on that one. They didn't call a flag on that one. No, they didn't. Got to go to Wicks, but I don't know. A lot of people debate. What do you think? The 3:50 left here. Oh. And a timeout taken by Green Bay. It's 4th and 6. It'll all come down to this. 4th and 6. It's all going to come down to this, by the way. If the Packers win the Super Bowl, it would be a big kick. If the Aaron Rodgers. Right. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 4th and 6 here. If the Packers get the first down, they keep the drive alive. If the Cowboys get the stop, it's over. And that would mean that the Cowboys win. So how are we feeling? You're going for the Cowboys? Fair enough, Andrew. Dak Prescott watching on here. They just need one stop. Is there any way for the Cowboys just to get this one stop on this play? They just have to protect these 6 yards. Shotgun formation here. Who will come out victorious? Love looking down the field. Throws over the middle. It's caught. First down. And Matthew Golden with the reception at the 38-yard line. That'll move the chains of the Packers, keep the drive and the game alive. Matthew Golden able to find the soft spot in the zone, gets the catch, and they do have the first down. So big play there. Is Briella okay? I hope so. She's probably going through it right now. Handoff here and a run. And Wilson with a carry. And he's going to get about 8 or 9 yards. Golden clutch, yeah. I know it's tough right now. It's very up and down there. The defense getting a stop to win. We know better. Yeah, right. The golden clutch. The golden catch. Golden clutch. 77 total points. It's wild. Doing your homework, trying to not be mad. Okay. Well, hopefully the homework's going well. 2.5 left here. Ball snap. Hand the ball off front of the side. Wilson with a carry here. He's going to be down at the 40, but he dragged some defenders there. Elijah Wilson, former North back running back. Nice. Yeah, I hope you went with the over. I'll tell you that much. I hope you went with the over. So 2:08 left here. And I think there's a 2-minute warning in overtime, maybe. So the 2-minute warning here. So it's going to be 1st and 10 at the Dallas 40, but the 2-minute warning just hit here for the Packers. Game will end up tied. How are we going to feel? Are y'all going to be happy if this ends in a tie? If this game ends in a tie, will y'all be happy? Yes or no? Picked up Wilson when Najee Harris for the Packers. Well, yeah, it's done pretty good. Yeah, we just hit the 2-minute warning. No. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we just hit the 2-minute warning. No. Yes. Not happy. I get that. I mean, I get it, right? I don't know. I feel like a tie is just kind of a. I don't like that one. Can that happen? Yeah, ties can happen. Nope. SGTV doesn't like it. Some people will not be happy. I know some people will. I mean, if for betting purposes, but who knows overall. My timeout count is wrong. Yeah, it's automatic. You can't judge it. No, it's not actually. It's not wrong. Oh yeah, it is wrong. Sorry. It is wrong. It's not updated. Sorry. Yeah, they haven't updated it. Yeah, you're right. This game. It's a crazy game, Utah. It's a crazy game. A field goal concession. Yeah. So here we go. They're at the 40-yard line. Packers have it. They're inside Cowboys territory. 40 yards away from the end zone. They got 2 minutes and 1 timeout left. No timeouts left for the Cowboys. 1 timeout left for Green Bay. Love looking. Throw over the middle. It is caught. Wicks with the reception. He's going to be inside the 30 down to the 25. But a first down there for the Packers. Yo, what's up, Tyler? How we doing there? No problem. Welcome, Tyler. How are you doing? You're here at the right time. Which team is at home? This is in Dallas. It's in Dallas. Is it already falling on them? Like to know what happened to our defense. MIA. If anybody can find the Green Bay Packers defense from the first couple of weeks, please have them report to Dallas because they're giving up everything. But 1st and 10 here. At the 25-yard line, ball's going to be snapped. Love looking. Throw down the field. It's going to be caught. Dobbs with the reception. He gets about 6. Arlington. Yeah, I know it's not. Cowboys going to blow. I don't know, man. We'll see. 58 seconds left here. They're down to the 19-yard line. 19 yards away. 53 seconds remaining. Ball snap. They're going to run here to the left side. Wilson with the carry. He's going to be down about the 12 or the 13. But it's going to be first down here for the Packers. The defense for the Cowboys needs a stop. Well, the difference is we know where the Dallas defense is. Like, the Dallas hasn't had a defense. The difference is we've seen the Packers have a good defense. Throw here to the side. It's going to be caught in the backfield. And it was read there by Diggs. Diggs jumped the route almost, but Golden with the reception. He's going to be tackled to the backfield there. So second down there, big tackle there in the backfield. So Diggs able to jump that route. Lisa, thank you for the likes there. And Melissa, thank you for the likes as well. McKenna, thank you for the likes. Appreciate everybody, all the likes. 121,000 likes here tonight. Thank you, thank you. Make sure y'all tap at that screen as well. There's 28 seconds remaining. So 2nd and 13. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't think so, Andrew. Unfortunately, I don't think so. The 28 seconds left here. It'll be 2nd and 13. 2nd down and 13 here. Can't give it back to Dallas. Yeah. Well, if they do, it'll be over. Love throws to the side. It's going to be caught. Wilson with it, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It's going to be 20 seconds left, 3rd down. They have no time left. They have no more timeouts. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Love throws 2, 1. Incomplete. There's 1 second left, though. Only 1 second remaining here. So they have a chance to tie it now. So that throw there was incomplete. They're at the 16-yard line, and now they're going to line up to try to kick it to tie it. There's only 1 second left there. That was risky. That was risky there. So here we go. We've seen a blocked kick tonight already. The Cowboys blocked a kick earlier. Do you think they do it again? Ball snapped. Kick is up. It is good. And we got a tie. 40-40 tie. Ladies and gentlemen, we tied. That's your final. Oh, so it ends in a tie. That was the Sports College Football 26. Yeah, I guess we can't call it unrealistic anymore, Kyle. So we get a tie, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody wins, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. No losers tonight. We got no losers tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Much claps, ladies and gentlemen. There's no losers tonight. Both team wins. Now everybody has to hold hands and sing Kumbaya. Congrats to both teams. Man. So we stayed up all night for that one. Technically both lose. I mean, not really. No. Yeah, it ended at a tie, so it's 40-40. Ain't no way. Yeah. It's the highest scoring tie in the history of the NFL. You work at 5? Well, you got a nice little you got to see some fun here. Disappointed. So yeah, it's the highest scoring tie in history. So this is a scoregami. I mean, technically speaking, this is a scoregami. The second highest. I think they just said the highest. I think it's a scoregami, nevertheless. Laka Laka, thank you for the gifts there. Appreciate it. So there you have it. Now Dallas will lose to the Jets next week. Why you don't like ties, though? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything at all. I mean, you'd rather get a win, but I guess you don't want a loss, right? So it just kind of feel like meh. All right, for the rest of the season, you're playing Dak. Yeah. Well, still a great game. Yeah, it was a good game. That was a fun one. I really enjoyed that one. Melissa, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that as well. McKenna, thank you for the likes as well. Y'all have really liked and done a lot here tonight. 128,000 likes here. These 8 p.m. games take so long. I know they take forever, especially when they go into overtime too. And just to think, that kick was at the end of overtime. So like we really just got like an overtime, an extra quarter tonight. Yeah, for sure, Zeta. Thank you for being here. Genie Girl, thank you so much there for the rose. Appreciate that. Have a great night. Hey, we'll see you, Bakalaka. You have a good one. Thank you. Like 4-hour games. What is this, MLP? I can't wait to watch the videos later. Yeah. I got to update this. I'll do a whole highlight video. And 1 second. Yeah. Second highest scoregami. But scoregami, nevertheless, though. We love it. We need to bring in overtime, too. I guess not. Melissa, thank you for the likes. That was tough, though. That was close. Thank you for the likes, though. What is a scoregami? That means the score final that you see means it has never happened before in history. That's what it means there. It means you've never seen that score final ever again, ever. It's the first time it's ever happened. The Boston Patriots and the Oakland Raiders are tied for the most points at a tie at 43, October 16, 1964. Wow. Is this the final score? Yeah, it is. This is the real final score. Yeah, Dallas played really good. The Chiefs are back. They played good today. Yeah, they did play good today. It was a scoring game. Yep. Micah didn't do nothing because he was double teamed. Yeah, they double teamed Micah all night. He did have the one tackle that I think technically counts as a sack, but yeah. It was a scoregami. Yes, it was. 40-40. It never happened before. The previous tie was 43-43 between the Boston Patriots and the Oakland Raiders on October 16th, 1964. So crazy situation there. But yeah. But what a game. Hope you guys enjoyed it, by the way. Thank y'all for being. If you're watching on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, please make sure you guys follow on the other ones as well. And subscribe. I'd love to have you guys back in here. Wrong. You were wrong? What do you mean I was wrong? This definitely wasn't a snooze fest. No, it wasn't at all. That's the high. Yeah. Gonna go see you tomorrow. All right, we'll see you. We'll see you. We got 2 games tomorrow going on at the same time. So if y'all want to hang out with me and have a good time, that's a good time too. So yeah, tomorrow we got 2 games, which I don't know exactly how I feel about that. Yeah, we got Jets and Dolphins, and then Bengals and Broncos. I'll be honest, I'm not excited for tomorrow. You said Packers, you were wrong. But, I mean, I was half right. I was half right. They didn't lose. Nobody's money line cash tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Jets and Bengals for you. I just have no interest in tomorrow night's games. I'll be 100% honest with you. They might be good. Oh my gosh. It's just so many teams that are just like either not good or they have injuries. Like injury riddled. But I just don't know. I don't know. We may be live tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. If you want to make sure, check my Discord server. I don't know. We'll see if it means something for me tomorrow. Your people are done. Fantasy reasons why. You stayed up that long for that? Yeah. To be fair, it's better than you expected. Am I still streaming them, though? I don't know. I haven't decided. I probably will. But it might be a little bit later. I may wait to go live for the Bengals and Broncos, but then we'll keep track of both the Jets and the Dolphins ones as well. What happened to us? I don't know. It was a tough one there. The Chargers' entire offensive line is injured. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Alex, thank you for the likes. McKenna, thank you for the likes as well. It's honestly heartbreaking. You'll take a tie. It's going to see what that means later this season. Yeah, it will be interesting. It's not often you see a tie either. Remember when the score was 13-2? We talked about a potential scoregami earlier in the game, but Ravens are crazy hurt too. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. Real, thank you for the likes, and I appreciate you as well. Search your Redunzo, yeah. New rules, no more ties. I wish they would do the college football overtime. Why isn't there another quarter? Unless you're like talking money, quarter means 4. You got 4 of them. But there's just no point, They don't want them to. It takes a lot to play, Bills and Chiefs need to stay healthy. Of course, yeah. Hope every team can stay healthy, honestly. I like to see the best of the best play each other. It's always upsetting when somebody gets hurt and you don't get to see, the talent. You have 5 quarters? Well, when you're talking about it takes 4 quarters. I'm not doing this right now. Lions and Bills Super Bowl. It could happen. I don't know. It's a big result tonight. A game that the Packers were supposed to win pretty easily to tie and not get the win. It's going to feel like a loss to the Packers. It's going to feel like a win to the Cowboys, honestly. What a game. Who needs Micah? It was a crazy game, though, yeah. You want to do the betting odds for the tie of the game? I have no clue. So is this a draw? Essentially, yeah. You're not happy, but you'll take it? I mean, I get that. I guess you got no other option. I remember when the Panthers tied years ago against the Bengals. It was such a, like, it just felt like, I don't know how I feel about this. It's like, you know, it happened. Must have been an absolutely insane pass. Yeah, for sure. I didn't know you could bet on a game being a time. So much happened in that game just for it to be a tie at the end. That is wild. As Lions fans, you'll take the win. Micah is not a fraud, my man. What are you talking about? I know you're faking trying to be Jerry Jones, but he's definitely not a fraud. He was double teamed all night. He had no chance. He had no chance. He saved the pack. I mean, he kind of did. He had that one tackle that Dak could have ran in for the touchdown. That's what he gets. Yep. Parsons got one sack, a very important sack. It really was. It was one of the most here. All right, have a good night, Brilo. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you. You have a good night. Good luck with your homework. Don't work too hard. Cowboys won the Parsons trade. I don't know. I don't know if I can agree with that. Who won? Nobody. Everybody. It was a tie. That game was crazy. 40-40. Yeah. So that's your final. 40-40, ladies and gentlemen. That is literally your final. So that is just how it is. But a lot of fun. Thanks everybody for the likes tonight. 133,000 likes tonight. Means a lot. Make sure you guys are followed, whether it be on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, MylkTV. I've been thinking about making videos talking about my thoughts of every single week. So I could talk about certain points and stuff. And then I could address comments and stuff like that as well. So maybe I'll do that in the future, especially on YouTube. Bad Bunny singing the... Yeah, we saw he's going to be singing at the Super Bowl as well. So yeah, if you would like some sports takes, check out the YouTube channel, MylkTV, MylkTV. Link to my bio. Join our Discord server if you'd like updates about everything as well. But, man... What a crazy night. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It really means a lot to me that you guys are here with us. So, again, thanks, everybody, for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Be looking forward to a highlight video tonight. I wasn't live for any NBA games last year. I was for the playoffs. I was live for the playoffs. But, yeah. For some of the playoffs, at least. But anyway, thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Things will be changing, but I will be back. Hope you guys had a good night. I might be live tomorrow. I might not be live for the first game, but the second game between the Broncos and the Bengals. So I'll check you guys for that. Y'all have a good night. Make sure you're checking out your friends. You never know what they're going through. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Rest well and enjoy it. Grizz, quit crying. I'll see you in Discord. Good night, everybody.